believe we are. America says they're ready. Wichita, Kansas. Hey, Birds, we're ready. Venice, Florida. Yeah, y'all got a little colder than you. Y'all ain't had that much, have you? They're ready. Union City, Tennessee says we'll take all 5. KYTN. Somebody in Alabama's going hunting. Only a few days left. Hey, Greg and Speedy, met you this weekend. I'm ready. All right, good. The Messers in Boaz, Alabama said, yep, we're ready. The UAW in beautiful Pennsylvania, ready to go. ALX baseball. Y'all swinging bats, they're going to break. Big Face fans ready to go. I see you, Whitesburg, Georgia. Copper Weld A-Team ready to go on a Monday. Warrior, Alabama, listening to ZZK, ready. 3.5 inches of snow, Birds, in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. 13 inches. Wow. Huntsville is ready, and the list goes on and on. As people are filing in, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all back from the weekend. Adler, I feel like I haven't seen these two. I got all I needed from them.
Y'all spent some time together.
We spent some time together. Frankly, I asked Greg to take the day off, and he wouldn't. He said he had work he had to do. But let me tell you, the text of the weekend still comes from one Chris, Eddie Van Adler. I realize that you guys are pointing people to the Lord as I spend my time in Chuck E. Cheese hell.
Yes.
So
yes.
We'll get an update.
Y'all are leading men to heaven while I'm in Chuck E. Cheese hell.
That was it.
Friday, 7:41 p.m.
And you were right. We had just started. Of course, you know our video didn't have audio, but but we had that was a fun. But look, that was funny. Especially when I had a little fun at the sound man's expense.
I thought my hearing had left me.
I did. Well, let's just save that because that's a story. Because it was interesting to watch the people, all of them trying to discern. You could see it in their faces.
Yeah,
is this what they meant to do?
Yeah, just some kind of.
Is this some sort of new way to start it? Making us read it. But anyway, so we'll talk about that a little bit. We got some fun to talk about from the weekend. Well, it was a powerful, incredible weekend. A lot's happened since the last time we were together, and we'll start looking ahead. Now, I know it happened on a Sunday, which is always kind of an odd transition to a month, but y'all do realize we moved into February.
Yeah, it's Groundhog's Day, Rick.
Is it really?
Yeah, we're gonna see what he does. I know we're all. I know we're all just holding our breath.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Please.
Should be here before long. Maybe, about an hour and a half or so?
Yeah, and it's not hologram Punxsutawney Phil, right? We staying with the real groundhog.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. It's a party.
PETA get their way, or are they going to use a real animal?
Yeah, for those of you that missed that story, PETA suggested it become a hologram so we wouldn't upset a groundhog. Now,
yeah.
Again,
who's living life large compared to other groundhogs.
Also, it was funny. I saw a story walking through the part of the building that we share with others, going to the coffee pot. Wish we didn't have to share our coffee pot with others because they leave it on it and it burns the pot many times. But anyway, I was walking through and there's a TV in there, and I look up and it was funny to watch this reporter. I think the reporter thought they were trying to, it's all this doomsday. It is weird that the global warming people are now trying to convince us that it's really the cold that's the doomsday, not the warm now, which is weird. Yeah. That's why they transitioned to climate change.
Yep.
But it was funny to watch this reporter. You know how you're not familiar with what the locals really are dealing with. Yeah. And she was trying to put a negative spin with that solemn face behind a pile of dead iguanas. but because the Arctic blast went all the way down into Miami. And everything.
Yeah. The iguanas are not. Yeah. They don't do well.
They just didn't fall from trees. Yeah. They got them.
But the problem is what they don't realize is they're a nuisance to the people, and they're overpopulated. And this is actually probably a good thing.
Yeah.
But the locals probably are looking at that going, what is she upset about?
Yeah.
This helped us big time.
We needed this for years.
And if it could kill off a few 200-pound pythons, we'll take that too.
Yeah. I was going to say they were hoping for a freeze to kill some of the pythons down there.
Yeah, and they got it. It blasted on down there. As a matter of fact, I know it's Central Florida, but our sister, was in Orlando, and she was like, well, this is weird. You're in Orlando, and the temperatures are in the 20s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's freezing.
It
went on down.
Yeah, and but it's funny now because now, we're all going to warm, but now it is, these Arctic blasts now have become, and I will say this, now this is true, as I went through this with one of my adult children again over the weekend with Pops and stuff. It is true. I will say this as far as my lifetime. Now, I'd have to get Span to go back through weather history.
Mm-hmm.
The winters in the deep South, these Arctic blasts are coming more often and lasting longer than in my lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the problem with it is, though, if the climate is changing a little bit, but why is it changing? And where I do not agree, I do not believe that it is man-made. I do believe that our climate has raged out of control and changed many times, what we would call since the fall of Earth and humans. But I know you can't talk about that or somehow get upset and ice you out or something. But anyway, so it is. I will tell you, our winters we're 3 out of 4 years we've Arctic blasted, and the Arctic blast has stayed longer.
Yeah.
Normally we go in cold and come out pretty quick. These are hanging on a little bit longer and getting a little deeper south.
Yeah.
And I have noticed that. I remember when Arctic blast was something that you heard every blue moon.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't know, because I know how the weather scare people that monetize this. It could be that they no longer can say it's going to get cold. They have to call it an Arctic blast every time. I don't know if it literally is an Arctic blast.
All colds come from Arctic blast if it's in the South.
It seems like the cold comes from the north.
Yeah.
So anyway, is that just the new name for it? Yeah. Because, with all the fear-mongering, everything is the end of time. And, Greg, millions are in its path. Millions.
Yes. Because it's going across the whole country.
Yeah.
So there are millions in this country.
That's one thing at the Man Church Conference in Starkville that we'll talk about is, the northern part of Mississippi, Alabama, the northwest part, and into Tennessee, they did get hit hard.
Oh,
and all those guys telling the stories about how some still don't have power or whatever. You just sit there and go, wow, so that's been a while. You still and the talk of Oxford, Mississippi.
Oh, my goodness.
They said it's the Grove, right?
Yeah.
They said it'll never look the same, sadly.
And I know, because that's a big deal.
They said either the trees are gone completely or they've been split in half from the ice.
I had to tell Sherry that, and she loves trees.
Yeah.
And she remembered going to the Grove when our oldest son played in the SEC.
Yeah.
And I had to break that to her yesterday. She didn't receive it well. And
I hope they're wrong, but it looks like it's killed most of them.
Yeah, I don't know what they mean by.
I don't either, but they just like, hey, it's just never going to look the same.
I know this. I've been there one time, and there's a lot of big trees in there.
Yeah.
Here it is right here. A lot of limbs on the ground.
Yeah. That's sad.
Limbs on the ground. Limbs on the ground.
Man, oh man.
Yeah. And
it's trees.
I also learned that, if you're in Starkville and you want to make Ole Miss jokes, just because it has iced over Oxford, that's not where all the Ole Miss fans are.
No, that was a funny line.
But isn't that true?
Good. Yeah.
How about they're not all trapped there, Rick?
No, they're not. They're not.
they're everywhere.
But they were like groups of like, hey, so-and-so couldn't make it, and so we got so-and-so to come in his place.
Yeah.
And the reason he couldn't make it, he didn't feel right leaving his wife and kids with no power.
Yeah.
You know,
you don't
guys, I need to stay here and take care of my family.
Hey, wife and children, me as husband and father, I got to go learn how to be a better husband and father, so I'm going to leave y'all with no power.
They didn't feel right doing that.
Step one. That's not the way to go.
and as Greg and I told him, that's the right call.
Yeah, that's the right call.
You definitely made the right call.
Well, the Man Church conferences had to deal with the winter weather, and the ones that were able to get to both of them, they're behind us now. But, boy, we sure did get to see Some powerful, powerful stuff.
Amen.
And here's some incredible testimonies. We'll be back. More of the show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
And so a new one came out over the weekend. Also, a new Strange Encounters over the weekend. So enjoy those if you haven't already. So Adler was just telling me in the break. So we for it being Groundhog Day, we can do what now?
I figured I'd just check in, see what the people are up to. You guys can see here, it's still dark out there like it is
here.
You
got your live stream going.
Okay. And this is courtesy of the local Pittsburgh affiliate there. And this, I just figured we could just check in on the old Groundhog festivities and see what y'all think here.
All right, let's take a look. This is not bad.
Oh my goodness.
Greg, this is your thing. Barbershop quartet.
One fine day.
Groundhog Day.
Oh, that's great.
You know,
okay, so apparently Ace Hardware has jumped in.
Yes, they have.
Kind of like what Planet Fitness sponsors New Year's Eve.
Yes.
You know?
What if I looked up and right in the middle of it was Adler's dad, Michael Adler?
Or Greg.
Or Greg. What if that four was us? Yeah. What if they just looked? It was we had every slot right there.
You know I love doo-wop.
Yes, you do.
What if I was singing over to the side and they said, "Who is that?" And they were like, "Is that Speed?"
Wow, I didn't know he could sing.
And you started. You're right.
Let me tell you something. These people.
Come on out.
Let me tell you. This whole Gobbler's Knob,
Rick. It's a party, Rick.
Listen, this whole thing. These people were mentally ill when mentally ill wasn't cool.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. This is.
Look at the top hats.
Well, you know what it's turned into, right? It's just turned into the infield of whatever.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a party.
But
it's early and it's cold, so you have to be dedicated.
I want you to
get a couple
picture
of drinks in you, though. It might as well be lunch.
But let me tell you, these four guys, they got to their hotel. This was their gig.
Oh, yes.
They said, no, before the sun comes out, we're doo-wopping in front of the big log that they're going to pull out a Groundhog.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
boy.
But Ace Hardware has moved in, like Planet Fitness moved in on New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Speedy, you're right.
Yeah.
They really
I'll
have.
tell you what we'll do. We'll jump in on this.
Yeah. Watch this.
How about it? I didn't even know
Ace is the place.
Yeah, with the helpful hardware man.
Yes, it is.
Ace is a place with a box of tiny Phil. You know, we really we didn't have the budget for it yet, but I think we're building. Guys, I'm telling you, we may have to send Speedy there.
To Gobbler's Knob.
Yes. You got to go to Gobbler's Knob.
Yes, with Larry.
Larry, let's go.
Absolutely.
Speedy, what are you picking up me and Carolyn from Gobbler's Knob? Is there a Gobbler's Knob patch?
So cold out there.
So cold.
Yeah, it's cold.
So cold.
Look at all of them.
All right, they're saying, everybody tries to do their own version of it. So there's one called Birmingham Bill.
Rick.
Oh, yeah?
What?
Rick, I think.
Never even heard
No,
of
there
it.
is something at the zoo. There's something at the zoo. They do something at the zoo.
You just read
They
stuff.
do something at the zoo.
No, I think he's right. I think he's right.
All right.
Yeah.
Man,
I think it's an
one
armadillo.
text out of hundreds.
Yeah, right.
Also, Mississippi said, has Mr. Chin seen his shadow?
I'll have to ask
I don't think
him.
he can see anything. Rick.
No, he ain't seen nothing but
It's so
green.
green in there. I don't know.
He can't see anything. Hey, how about he looks fantastic? At one point he did not look good. I'm
He's
very.
back.
He looks great. His fins are long
Fantastic.
and beautiful. It's like like a man with long, beautiful hair is what he looks like right now. So he's doing good.
Hey, Adler, did you say there was some confusion that you actually made it to Starkville? Did you see what I put on my story?
No.
A lot of people came.
Lot of people.
Yeah,
please look on the.
Rick Burgess. I can't believe that's Adler. That's me. Okay.
You can't believe how many people came up.
That guy looks like me.
How about many people said, well, so Adler's in the band? Well, and I'm like, no, that's not Adler.
They did. I mean, honestly, if you didn't really know you could have.
No, sure. if you the way we know you, we can see that's not you.
And his hair was too clean.
But I was going to say that guy washes his hair.
Yeah,
but that can't be me.
And we're talking about the guitarist that was in the band that did praise and worship for the conferences, the last two conferences.
Yeah.
And so, but like Greg said, say you're just someone who's kind of a casual. You know, you've seen our picture in passing, but you don't really know what we look like specifically. I mean, that was it. We got a lot of that.
Funny.
He may be your cousin or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Erin called me out this weekend. She said, I can tell you've been focusing more on your beard because your beard is looking fantastic these days.
Wow.
You need to go back to focusing on your head, too.
Okay.
I was like, all right, that's fair. You're right. I have been. You're right.
You can't tame that wild man.
I've been ignoring one and paying attention to the other. I need to work on both.
-4 in Gobbler's Knob right now. -4.
Like I said, it's
fine.
How can you bibbidi bop?
Y'all, they're dancing now, y'all. Yeah, they are, y'all. They're dancing hard. Dancing hard.
Like the
they're
Jackson
dancing
5.
hard. White guys dancing
like
real
the
hard.
Jackson 5.
Oh my goodness.
I really want to know what they're singing.
All right, I've looked into Birmingham Bill.
Okay.
Okay.
Are they trying to be like the white Four Tops?
I think so.
The four honkies?
The four crackers.
Yeah, it's so cold. All right, so the Birmingham Zoo, Rick, like you said.
Okay.
I think, is there a Birmingham Jill now? Is it a possum?
Who knows?
Yes.
It's taken over the duties in recent years to avoid disrupting the groundhog's sleep and hibernation.
Oh, my.
So I believe Birmingham Jill has predicted 6 more weeks of winter. It's not going anywhere, according to her.
Okay.
Now, possums, I'm sorry.
And I just need to make sure that's not an old prediction.
Well, the person
I see the date on that.
Text Nation said 6 more weeks of winter, according to the Birmingham Zoo person.
Yeah. There it is, right there, 12 hours ago.
Yeah. Science.
Okay.
So,
Hey, possum's hard to look at, but actually a kind of helpful animal. Am I right about that? And
No.
what they do
what
for
do
the
they
environment?
What are they helpful for?
I thought they like took care of like grubs or something. Or like
Who told you that?
I thought they took care of like invasive species of insects.
No.
Okay.
That's not a possum.
Hope they're not very important because I see a bunch of them laying around dead.
Hey, tough to look at.
They are.
Real hard.
A little bit spooky.
I'm
A little bit
ugly.
spooky.
I'm ugly.
Yeah.
Plus, you put that tail on me.
I told you one time I was just going down one of the trails.
Of course, we had one
at the farm, and like one had just climbed up to like eye level, like on a really sturdy vine.
Mm-hmm.
And like I was sitting there and I was looking eye to eye with him one time. And he's looking at me like, look at my little ghost face. And I didn't really care for it. You know, when you see one unexpectedly, I don't really care for it.
No.
I'll hear the dogs are going nuts, and I go outside and want to be in the corner hissing at them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was ticks. They do eat a lot of ticks. That's what it was.
Okay.
I
did not know
Who
possum.
could eat a tick?
Y'all remember the time you made me have one sit on my shoulder? Y'all remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I got that on mine, too.
I was disgusting.
All right,
They look like
you were right. I didn't know they ate ticks. I had no idea.
And some like
How you
slugs.
gonna eat a tick?
Slugs, insects.
How you
all
going to
that.
see a tick? Ticks aren't
They've
very
got-
filling.
No, Greg.
Yeah,
they
I
eat a lot of them.
them.
They look like they should be in a metal band, frankly. Opossums.
They really
or
do.
whatever possum.
They really do.
Why is the O there anyway?
It's actually, I think, is right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. All righty. So Adler is vindicated. I'm seeing that possums can knock out acres of ticks. Because they're not very big. Like Greg said, you have to eat a bunch of them. So apparently they do. So be kind to possums.
That's good with me.
Punxsutawney Phil.
Yeah, here it is.
Has been wrong on his winter prediction 61% of the time. So Span still has a better record. I think over time, all of us have a disdain for Punxsutawney and this ridiculous routine. I know that I know that Span really, really can't stand it. It really bothers him, and I remember it also really, really bothered Bubba, and probably still does. So I don't know anybody who likes it. Have you ever been around anybody that said, "I tell you what, I love that groundhog thing"?
Yeah, it's
Me, I love it.
I'll tell you another thing that people love is when they got a house that needs to be sold and somebody finally sells it.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Sell my house fast. Are you in that situation? They're back. Right here we are moving into February, and are you out there going, hey, I need to sell my home? Maybe you have a second house somewhere. It's time to move on from that, sell that. Maybe you're having to relocate. You inherited a home that you're like, I don't really want to take that on. Appreciate the gesture, but really can't take that on, and you want to turn that into cash. Maybe you have a tenant. You tried to be sharp. You're going to be a landlord. And this has been a nightmare. You really don't want this tenant, don't want to deal with it anymore. Sadly, maybe your marriage is broken up, as heartbreaking as that is. Maybe you're behind on taxes. You want to avoid foreclosure. There's all kinds of reasons that you may need to move a house, and you want to move it fast. Well, Sell My House Fast has been doing this for 25 years, and they've been successfully selling new houses, old houses, abandoned houses, all kinds of houses at a fair price, and they close fast. Now, you're not going to pay a real estate agent. They're not going to, no commission there. And you also, if you think, well, Burge, I just can't right now. You ever just screamed out, I just can't.
Can't.
They'll clean the house up. If it needs to be cleaned, things need to be moved out. They'll handle that as well. So why don't you go and check out their 5-star reviews on Google? They're transparent, they're fair, and they get it done fast. 1-800-734-0504. That's 1-800-734-0504 for Sell My House Fast. Can't write it down right now? Go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We got the number there for you too. Now I will say this, Adler. I know you were not able to go with us this weekend. And we can't wait to hear how your weekend went, especially since you went to Chuck E. Cheese.
Sure.
But these two over here to my left, I've never seen them go after the green room food like I saw this weekend. I mean, there were times where I thought, should I just stop them? Should I intervene? There were sweets and cakes and donuts and they lost control. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. I mean,
don't think it was that bad.
And I don't know whether
I still can't breathe right.
Yeah, Speedy, are you okay?
No, because that's not my norm. Now this one here, love him to death, but he's my enabler. We partner.
Well, Wingo doesn't help.
I'm gonna eat the cinnamon coffee cake. I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat several, so that's just gonna happen.
That's just it is. But
I was surprised by you going after the carrot cake. I thought that wasn't your thing.
Well, everybody got talking about how good it was, and it really was.
And then you made that great joke. Look, I'm eating the vegetable.
Yeah, I thought it was somewhat healthy snack.
Yeah, with buttercream icing on it.
Yeah, boy, that icing.
Hey, that icing. I could just.
That was really good.
I could stick my head in that.
And
icing.
people work hard to bring this stuff.
Yeah,
you gonna not eat it?
Right, but
imagine they did all that.
But it's for everybody.
Imagine they did all that work.
It's for everybody.
Well, you're telling everybody not to eat it.
Right. No,
I'm just saying.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It was.
See, that's what he's
imagine
whispering
they
to me
lay all
right
that out there, and now I've slaved over it, and nobody ate any of it.
Let me tell you what it was like.
See,
I'm
saying thank you.
You know how you talk about when somebody has a struggle with something, and you dread that 2 a.m. call. If eating sweets required a 2 a.m. call, I would have got a call from both of them.
Well,
hey man, come get me. I'm like,
y'all want to be rude?
We can't sleep in our rooms, Rick. Come help us.
Don't say y'all. I was there with you. I was elbow to elbow with you.
You got nothing to say.
No, I don't. Because every time I would go back, I would see something else. I'd be like, oh, I didn't see them sausage balls.
Because I
got sausage balls. Who eats cake, sausage balls, back to cake.
We do.
And then something. I mean, my stomach, it probably had to go, what the heck are you doing, dude? Figure it out.
Good. Well, I think that we start at 5 a.m.
Coffee cake.
Once you guys got to 5 p.m. and you're still running hard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think that there's just something that happens where you're like, it's been 12 hours.
Right.
I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I don't care about anything.
Yeah. So
I'm just going to fuel my every moment.
See, I won't see
How
that.
do you explain them rolling it into Saturday?
Well,
Because it kept going.
Well, now Saturday morning's a celebration of Friday.
Okay.
and now you go, and it only happens once a year, or like twice once a year, if that makes any sense.
There's two of them.
I mean, but I didn't get it last time. I didn't get some of that last time at the last one. But
well, I made up for it. That's what we were doing. We were making up for the other.
Yeah, it's so much fun when you're eating it. You know?
Oh, yeah.
But then afterwards,
y'all must have been joyful.
The way you feel afterwards, it's like, wow, why'd I eat that? But at the time, it was just so much fun.
Great.
It was just so much joy.
Yeah, y'all were unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean,
and there was donuts there too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you jumped on them.
Oh, I did. I went donut. Hey, about this.
Listen to this, Adler. I saw this. So tell them what you ate.
Let's think here. I went nuts into donuts into
a lot of nuts
into sausage balls, back to a donut. Into a cake.
Yeah.
And I think back to another donut.
Are you hearing this?
Wow.
You did. The donuts got you.
They did.
Yeah.
They were really good.
The coffee cake got me.
Well, there's just so much glaze.
I ate 2 slices and I backed off because I didn't want to be a hog.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Other people wanted it too. And then I gave them plenty of time. I gave them at least a couple, 3 hours.
Don't you say you went back out of the bees?
Oh, yeah. They were still in there. And I said, well.
And then, because I saw you get carrot cake, you got that too.
Yeah. Was
they got 4 pieces of cake.
I think that was the day before.
Okay.
So and how about I got another donut in intermission? You remember?
You did.
You're just surviving.
I was even impressing you. You were
really
wow.
Those donuts.
Honestly,
those donuts got you.
They did.
Adler, we've always talked about Speedy goes off the deep end on sweets.
Yes.
If he ever takes that step, this was the worst binge that I personally have ever seen. Okay, and I think how many I've seen.
Yeah,
right.
And this one, have you seen worse than that?
It's definitely top 3.
Where was Wingo in all this? Because he's got a sweet tooth. Was he an enabler, or was he
got the carrot cake? I know that.
Yeah. Friday night he was deep in it. He was
he
right.
Got a few donuts.
He did. Yeah.
Well, I noticed when I knew that there was no saving them. We get in the truck to drive home, and I start seeing mini Milky Ways.
I know that was Rich.
He's got a pocket. Rich has got a pocket full of mini Milky Ways.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, how could y'all possibly need anything?
We were going to the car, and he pulled out the Milky Ways, and he also had some of them oatmeal cakes. He goes, "This is in case Rick doesn't stop."
That's good.
Oh, I forgot one thing. The flat cookies that were about as big as a plate.
Do you hear this? They just remembered the cookies. They just remembered the cookies.
Yeah, I forgot I had 2 of them.
Oh,
I had 2 of them. Yeah, I did.
They weren't thick, but they were huge.
And I was saving. All right, so and Les Bradford, he can't say anything because he said I've been off in them since earlier today. Yeah. Andy, he spoke Friday night, and he said I got to get through speaking before I can. And I respect that. He said before I can like just really let myself go.
Okay.
So he Saturday he was violent Saturday because he didn't speak.
He's
like I'm done.
Can I say to you, Adler, what they're leaving out?
Okay, that sausage.
You do realize that Friday night, I will say we have been blessed with some incredible teams that have hosted us.
Mm-hmm.
First Baptist Church.
I forgot we did eat.
Yeah. First Baptist Church, Starkville, Mississippi.
Dinner. Talking about dinner?
Yes. First Baptist Church, Starkville, Mississippi. Hey, they
had pudding.
Listen, they're the standard. They're the standard. Are they not the greatest host we've ever?
Oh, I think so.
All right,
I believe so.
So, Adler, guess what Friday night was?
What?
Whole chickens.
Okay, nice.
Barbecue chickens. A pork tenderloin.
Yeah, I
love
that.
Okay, pieces of that.
Nothing wrong with that.
We had potato salad, barbecue beans with hamburger meat in them,
which I love.
Right.
Green beans, the best green beans that I've ever had.
Spiced up
and banana pudding.
Hey, now.
They ate banana pudding.
I didn't.
They had eaten this before they ever got to the green room. Don't miss that.
I didn't eat banana pudding because I was sitting beside Blake Prime. And I didn't want to disappoint him. Oh, yeah. And then I got to the green room, and for some reason, because it was on a different floor, I forgot we ate. Did you?
Me too. Once I
it's
saw
like
all
it reset.
Yeah. Do you?
It does. I think that's true.
You mentioned it actually
One
did.
time, Blake Prime like walked in the green room, and I was literally going to pick up a cookie, and I'm like, "Wow, you saved that cookie."
But apparently he didn't spend. Apparently he didn't spend enough time in there.
Right.
I still don't feel right.
Well, there's no way you can.
Yeah, I wasn't sure myself all day yesterday.
I feel great,
and I just.
By the way, we had a situation. Well, I better tell you that in the break. But I honestly thought to myself when we were sitting on the seats that were there for us to enjoy the worship.
Yeah.
You see what happened?
Yeah.
I thought we were about to have to do that for you.
Wow.
I thought how you look over and somebody just staring off into the distance.
Have you ever taken a bite of something and your head tingle?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Stellus Pharma.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets the Duralast battery.
have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like SimpliSafe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. SimpliSafe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. SimpliSafe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being with us, America. Recapping the weekend. Looking forward to chatting with you coming up. Adler, what's the latest on Punxsutawney Phil?
Yeah, you guys want to join it live here and see what's going on? There's a large man singing, it looks like.
We got a lot of music today.
Yeah, and I'm impressed this guy can play guitar with gloves on.
That is impressive.
Let's see what they're playing here.
Yeah. We're dancing.
Who's the guy in the middle?
Big, large man dancing hard, guys.
Here come Johnny saying all these goodies. Be Papa Lupa, baby, what I say. Here come Johnny with the power and the
Look at Pal playing drums.
beat and the talking blues.
Oh, gosh, that's terrible.
Okay.
Oh, my God.
All right, we got y'all for for those of you who can't see, everybody's got gloves on. We got Suggins on. We got thick jackets on. It's at around 0
They were the only ones that would do it, Greg.
Yeah, good point.
Who takes this gig?
Just a story about the struggle and the strife.
Somebody from the audience. That's somebody that's been drinking. He hasn't been to bed.
He's too loose.
No.
He's so loose.
And I'm always a little bit gray. Yeah, I'm a little bit gray. Worst version of Walk of Life I think I've ever heard.
Absolutely.
There's more.
Tony, look at the sky. There's only one thing left to do. We gotta wake up this old groundhog.
They're about to do it?
I think it's at like 6:06 or something.
Okay, we're getting close.
We gotta hear everybody. Well, I ran into Phil at the dispensary.
I can't get enough of this. I gotta know what the name of this group is.
Hey, large guy, guys.
Yeah.
He's a big man.
Let me tell you what's playing right now. Lots of beards, lots of stomachs.
Yes.
Lots of hair.
They got a gig at the local pub.
Oh, I bet they're great at the local pub.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they ended their days in about an hour because they haven't been to sleep.
That's right. They're gonna sleep hard when this is over.
Greg, yeah, they are. They're done for the day after this. So we're always talking about. It looks a little.
We gotta wake Phil up.
It looks a little willy-nilly how they decide whether he sees his shadow or not.
It's not very.
It doesn't look.
You're gonna break that.
It's like
they probably already determined it, Rick.
Does he run back in when he sees his shadow?
I don't get it.
Is that it?
I don't get it.
It seems subjective. It seems like like Greg was complaining about the Olympic events where it's just a judge.
Yeah.
There's no like points or finish line. It's just someone says.
Ooh, that looked better than his.
Right.
Look at the drummer. The drummer looks like
that whole bunch.
That's Denver Powell back there on the drum. I mean,
where's the darling?
And by the way, have you noticed the Punxsutawney Queen? No one's told her what to do. She's just been kind of dancing over there in the corner the entire set that they're playing. You know what?
She's just there to smile, I think.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
you think go big and down front can't.
So a little history here. Groundhog Day was held February 2nd. 1887, I believe, for the first time.
Yeah.
It originated from Pennsylvania German folklore in the 18th and 19th centuries, rooted in European tradition, where a badger or hedgehog predicted the winter's end, and then settlers in Pennsylvania substituted the groundhog with the first official recorded Puxatawny.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no.
He's getting up on the stump.
He just knocks up there.
Oh,
he just fell. He just fell.
You got to watch that again.
Look, he tried to get up on the stump that has Puxatawny in it.
Y'all, he's about to fall off it. I just backed it up.
He
knocked something off. Oh, he fell. He fell.
He hit his mouth. He hit his mouth. I can't believe this song brought to you by Jägermeister. I mean, this is unbelievable.
Good night.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's.
Did you see him fall?
Speedy, no. You gotta go. You gotta go next year.
But what did he knock off? There was something on top of there. He knocked off
a microphone or something.
By the way, he is drunk. We're not even kidding around. We're not even kidding around.
He's not supposed to get on the stump.
No,
that's for Phil.
Is that really Jack Black? And we don't know.
That's exactly.
He looks like a fatter,
he really
bearded. Of course, Jack Black has a beard now. That's true.
Yeah,
a big one.
Yeah, he's large.
And Miss Pennsylvania doesn't know what to do.
No, she's freezing.
Right.
She's ready for it to be over.
So cold. So cold, y'all. He went down.
By the way, guys, here's a great compliment on the show. Note to self, do not decline bench while listening to you guys. I just dropped the bar, laughing out loud, and I'm going to hurt myself.
Right.
Yeah.
Got to be careful.
Decline bench, too.
I want you to look down front.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Is there anybody that says we've got to get the drunk off the stage? In a minute, let me tell you, he's going to have Puxatawny Phil in his hands, I'm telling you.
That guy's a problem. He's a liability.
So we're just ignoring the drummer struggling.
Well, listen,
struggling.
Let me tell you this. He stopped the beat a few times. The lead singer had no idea.
No.
Because let me tell you, that lead singer is not in the pocket. I can just tell you that.
No.
Rick, if you hadn't gotten right with Christ, that would be you now.
No, that's me right there. That's me. That's the road I was on.
Yeah,
I was on that exact road.
Yeah, that was the band you
Somebody
were going to end up in.
And you know what would happen today? Guys, I may be crazy. I think I saw Rick Burgess. Like his band was playing before Puxatawny Phil.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that was him.
They have pyro at this thing.
Here come the hi-hats.
All right, here comes the top hat.
What'd I say?
Hi-hat.
That's drums.
That's the drummer.
Yeah, okay. So what he was trying to get on is what Phil comes out in.
I think they made him stop. I don't think they finished the song. I think they made him stop.
Yeah. Hey, look, he's going back to get stuff he dropped. Look, he dropped stuff.
He knocked
everything over.
He knocked over stuff, guys.
Papers and everything. Now, they're wrapping up. They're getting their stuff off the stage.
They got mad at him.
And now all the serious guys come back out. Got their trench coats on.
Yep.
And look at everybody. We're drunk too, but we're in nice clothes.
Yes. If you're going to be drunk here, have on a nice jacket and a top hat.
And a bow tie.
Could we hear his instruction, please?
Here we go.
Okay, we've come this far, right? But we have them here, Dave? They're here.
Okay.
Where do we want them?
Dave?
Y'all, we're just talking.
We have them here.
No, we need them up here, Dan.
We have you here.
Oh, okay.
Kind of need you up here.
Oh, okay. As far as the crowd excitement.
By the way, that's got to make the band feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job, fellas. He's basically saying to the band,
you killed us.
Yeah, right. I had a way to work them to a frenzy.
There was somebody that didn't want that band to be there.
No.
Yeah.
And when he was standing off stage, when he climbed up on that stump and fell, he's like, see, I tried to tell y'all that.
Yeah. I know it's hard to talk with a frozen mouth, but apparently singing's really hard.
Yeah.
With the frozen mouth.
Somebody said, look, the rest of the band, maybe. I'm telling you, Dwayne's going to show himself.
He is. He's going to drink.
He's going to show himself. I'm telling you.
He's going to,
Dwayne ain't been to bed.
Yeah.
Because ain't no way the band's going to set a clock for that time.
No.
They just came on in.
You got to go. Yeah.
And are we going to talk about, I guess, were they the headliner? Because, they'll work up.
About to come out. You're right.
They were the
headliner?
They were the headliner. Yeah.
All right.
They're locals that just everybody loves.
Guys, for some reason we're showing the thing from Miracle.
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that.
By the way, what a great text. I think we just saw Vindicator playing at Gobbler's Knob.
Oh, yeah.
That's good. That's inside, but good.
That's somebody who knows their stuff right there.
Well, they're playing the hype video, counting down here.
All right.
Okay.
We'll be back. We'll let you know what this this bunch thinks. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need, and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Hello, America. Thanks for being with us again today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang is all here as we start a brand new hour. We've dealt with this bunch at Poxitani. Wow, what a wacky bunch. So we'll keep updating you on that as the day rolls on. All right, so we'll check in one more time. We've had a blast with that. These
really
are people that started drinking last night, and I think they just drink through the Groundhog thing.
Yeah.
So we'll continue. We just saw something weird a minute ago. They were all dancing.
Guys, the pyro and the stuff. There goes graffiti.
Yeah.
They've got. Look at it.
Yeah. And what were they dancing to, Adler, did you say?
I guess they were trying to do like a weather pun or something, but it was Mr. Brightside by the Killers. The entire song ran. So they're
they're dancing now.
Top hat people were bouncing around.
Oh, he's dancing hard.
Oh, look, Speedy. How do you even look at this? It's one big secondhand embarrassment.
It really is.
Who gets to be those guys? Who gets to be the handlers?
That's probably some tradition. So anyway, we'll
a crowd.
We'll update you coming
real
up.
cold.
So
it's just a party.
We
That's what it
recapped.
is.
We recapped a little bit. By the way, I can't figure out.
Oh no, they're singing.
I can't figure out what stranger
dance routine.
This is shout. I can tell.
Oh yeah, you called it, Greg. It is shout.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What stranger? There's to the Grammys last night.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch a second of it.
Not one second.
I didn't either, but I see the list here today. I understand that Jelly Roll did. He used his platform. And he took advantage of the platform, and I commend him for that. But I heard the rest of it was just a.
Understand Justin Bieber performed in his underwear.
In his underwear, I've seen that on here. That's good.
And he was the first to. He was, I think, the first to say "ice out," or they had a shirt. So I don't know what it was.
Yeah,
that seemed to be the theme because we all got to go to Hollywood and to figure out what we need to think.
Yeah,
and,
thanks, guys.
Of course, we talk about this every year, and it gets worse. I watched briefly in the category, I think, especially in this category, I wouldn't know. Best New Artist. I don't know who any of those people are.
Really?
None.
Yeah.
None.
I heard the Misbehaving Bunny got something too.
Bad Bunny
Yeah.
came out and he iced out.
Yeah.
Can't believe he's Super Bowl halftime show. Can't believe it.
Could you be any less enthused for the Super Bowl?
I cannot.
Okay.
No.
For the Super Bowl halftime show or the whole Super Bowl?
You're really kind of the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't really care about either one of those teams.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm going to be traveling, so I'm going to miss some of it. But if I was home, I would watch it. I just like the tradition of having the Super Bowl,
the pregame stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not that fired up about it, and I'm certainly not fired up about the halftime show. Wouldn't want. No way am I. But do I watch it so I can comment on it?
Yes.
Monday, a week from today.
That's why it's one of those things. I want to see how bizarre it's going to be.
Well, remember this, and this was actually in the message at my home church yesterday, and our discipleship pastor was preaching because her pastor was supposed to be out of town, but then it ended up he didn't get to go because of the winter weather. So he was there, and I always think about, it's one thing for the lead pastor, the senior pastor, to be gone when you take his place. It's quite another when he sits on the front row and there you are. Yeah. Of course, no doubt that our discipleship pastor can handle it, no problem, great teacher. But he said that he was taught, and I forget who said it. I can't remember, but it says the quote was, you can either stand there and be angry about the darkness, or you could actually turn the light on, and try to penetrate the darkness with the light. And I think that Jelly Roll did that from all I've heard and seen, and we have the clip. So Jelly Roll took advantage of the platform to tell his story and tell the world, which is the truth, that redemption and change is really only found. Really only found in the power of Christ and the power of the Word of God. So that's you can sit here and jump up and down and complain about the darkness. Or how about this? You can light a candle. That's right. So here we go.
I know they're going to try to kick me off here, so just let me try to get this out. First of all, Jesus, I hear you and I'm listening, Lord. I am listening, Lord. Second of all, I want to thank my beautiful wife. I would have never changed my life without you. I'd have ended up dead or in jail. I'd have killed myself if it wasn't for you and Jesus. I thank you for that. I thank you for my label, Broken Bow, Country Radio, baby. What's up, dog?
Yeah.
Oh, Republic, John Manili, we did it, baby. There was a time in my life, y'all, that I was broken. That's why I wrote this album. I didn't think I had a chance, y'all. There was days that I thought the darkest things. I was a horrible human. There was a moment in my life that all I had was a Bible this big and a radio the same size and a 6x8 foot cell. And I believed that those two things could change my life. I believed that music had the power to change my life and God had the power to change my life. And I want to tell y'all right now, Jesus is for everybody. Jesus is not owned by one political party. Jesus is not owned by no music label. Jesus is Jesus, and anybody can have a relationship with him. I love you, Lord. Ooh.
Now, see, that's
fantastic.
Yeah, wow. And I hope more people are playing that than are playing all the ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Bieber performed in his underwear. I keep saying, I didn't know.
Bieber kind of fell out.
And he dabbled, and
what a talented
and
guy.
we thought he was making the change, but he just seems to. He really needs to hear really what was the theme of the conferences that we got to be part of. You got to choose which way you're going to go.
Yeah.
This vacillating between the two worlds.
Yeah.
1 foot in the world and then trying to have another foot over in Jesus. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
And what he said, you can be in the world and you can try to be a light to the world, but you can't be of the world.
No. And you were talking about being the light. What he said is powerful, but you put that in the night it was in. And how negative and down everything was. This ice that, poor thing. And then for him to come on stage and say that, it was extremely powerful.
I think you make a profound point, because I think one thing to look at, which is an excellent point that you're making, who seemed to have joy?
Mm-hmm.
Did the other people with all their messages, did they seem joyful? Or does he seem like he's found a peace and joy that defies understanding?
Mm-hmm.
The others just kind of seem sad and angry, don't they?
Yeah.
And frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's many times, we all can hear a sermon, but boy, when you see one and you see the supernatural power and the fruit of Christ, and we need to pray for him, because he's going to be pulled in every direction, and he's going to be told, don't get too carried away. Look, trust me, we know this on a much smaller level. Don't be too, look, hey man, we know what you believe and that's fine, but just, don't you talk about it all the time, and don't talk about it too much, and and you do need to be wise, like we try to do to earn the right. But he's going to have a lot of people. If he's all in, I promise you this, if he's all in, because this is what Jesus told us, if he goes all in, it will cost him. But that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what you gain is so far superior to what you lose. And so he needs our prayers, because he's growing, he's making it count, he's trying to use his platform, but there comes a point where you kind of think that you can find a way to make everybody happy, but sooner or later people will start drawing lines with him saying either tone that down or, fill in the blank. Yeah. But that's all right. That comes with it.
Yeah.
So, but you're right. Last night, just compare everybody to the person that did that, and I hope that tells you something.
Yep.
And it's available. It sure is. We'll be back. We got a lot to do, including checking back in with the fun bunch there in Punxsutawney.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets the Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Valentine's Day should be every day.
I usually forget.
I was just going to say he usually forgets. I liked him from the beginning. I thought, it just clicked.
She cared about other people. That was attractive to me.
52 years. We saw
that long? Like two old shoes, it gets worn and treaded, and the fit is better.
Boot Barn, share the West.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Who says vaping is safer than cigarettes? Science does not support that belief. Vapes can contain a variety of chemicals, flavoring agents, cancer-causing elements, and other harmful substances. High levels of nicotine in some vapes can be more likely to lead to addiction, and chemical ingredients are not always listed accurately on vaping packages. Vaping can also damage your DNA, your heart, your lungs, and even your smile. Enough with the puff. Learn more at ul.org/vaping.
Sponsored by Underwriters Laboratories.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. The coach the country desperately needs. Thanks for being with us, America, as we work our way through another one. I know when you're dealing with this time of year, winter. This is when a lot of people are making commitments. Say, I'm gonna do a little better. Now I will tell you, this is not a commitment that Greg and Speedy have made. I saw that firsthand this past weekend. But
we did have a chit.
If you are thinking about doing a little better. I'm trying to do just a little bit better. And you're saying, look, I'm going to eat better. I'm going to work out. I'm going to do better. But there's still some things that usually we need some help with. Appetite is one of them. Cravings. I watch that blood sugar. Saw 2 instances of that this past weekend where people's blood sugar, got out of hand. They had some issues. And then, of course, we want some energy. We don't want to be lethargic. And sometimes when you've been dieting and these fad diets. Now, takelean.com/bigvox, not really for the person that's just looking to take off a few pounds. It's really not for you. But it's really for people that have been on every diet they could possibly ever try and has seen some success and then put the weight back on and they need to lose some pounds. This will help you without the GLPs. If you're like, well, I don't know about the shots. I just don't know if that's for me. I don't feel good about it, concerned about some of the side effects that are possible. So do something that's natural. Brickhouse Nutrition has introduced takelean.com that will help you with your appetite and craving, will help you keep a healthy blood sugar, and will help you get your body in fat burning mode so the energy is coming from the fat you're trying to take off naturally. And it's sustainable. So go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors or takelean.com. Use our code BIGVOX, and that'll get you 20% off. All right, so we're winding down to what's going on in Pennsylvania.
It looks like maybe 2 minutes away.
Yeah, 2 minutes away, Adler. Is that what we're saying? You agree with Speedy's assessment of that?
Yeah, you want to hear something real quick as far as they're talking about the tradition and the staff and all this?
Lift, Phil.
Here we go.
According to 140 years of tradition, I will take this cane and I will knock 3 times on the barrow door. Then his handler, A.J. DeRoom, will gently lift Phil high in the air for all to see.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. That was just a few seconds ago. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure we're all the way live here.
Okay. All right.
Gentlemen, are you ready?
Here we go. Ooh. They're doing. Are you ready? Stole that from us.
Daybreaker, please place the royal red carpet.
The royal red.
Guys, the amount of tradition.
Yeah. Please place the scrolls upon the stump.
Oh boy.
The scrolls upon the stump.
Scrolls.
Oh, what?
Now it's a tradition to get Phil fired up.
Okay.
By chanting Phil. Phil.
Do they love this
Phil,
more than they should?
Yes.
Phil,
yeah. They love it.
Phil. Phil.
Phil.
So many people.
Phil.
Phil.
Oh, here. Knock. 1, 2, 3. He did it.
It's not a very loud knock.
He knocked 3 times.
Yeah.
I'd like to see them get a mic on the door.
What if Phil attacked them?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah, if Phil came out of there wide open, I'm talking about gnarling and going for flesh. Wouldn't that be fantastic?
That'd be great.
All right, so they're going to bring him out.
They're bringing him out. Shouldn't he come out on his own?
Yeah.
I thought that was the whole thing.
Looks like they got hay in there and all that. So now
let me tell you something.
He's reaching in.
He's not the same after that band.
That's what I figured. So Phil had to sit through
He had to sit through that inside that stump.
Yeah.
So now he's in there and they're getting all the hay off of him.
Really struggling to get him.
Yeah, they're cleaning him up.
Come on. How long does it take to get a groundhog out here?
Here we go.
All right, so here we go.
It's Punxsutawney Phil!
That wasn't gently.
Not at all.
That was not gently.
That's one-handed.
Because that guy's about 4 in.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah. So.
Rick, I'm starting to agree with Peter.
That was not gently.
Greg.
That was not gently.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
we may have to hologram him.
Yeah. So the crowd, which unbelievably has been standing out there in this freezing cold, now the groundhog.
Gentlemen, gather round.
They're loving on him.
Mm-hmm.
The top hat men.
Okay.
Now, how do they know?
Wait a minute. All right,
now
what is he doing?
He's reading the scrolls. They put him on the red carpet.
What are you talking about?
And now
I thought he was supposed to see his shadow.
I don't know.
No, they talk to him.
They're oh my gosh, what are they doing? They act like they're talking to him.
Okay.
And now they're linked.
We have a scroll.
What? He picks it?
He picks a scroll.
Yeah. Okay. He puts his nose on which two of the scrolls.
But I thought he's supposed to see his shadow.
So here we go.
They've eliminated the shadow.
Here we go. Here's the announcement.
Wait, this is how we pick it?
Yeah. Here we go.
He's picking a scroll.
Everybody in?
Yeah, we're in, buddy.
That don't count.
Hey, they'll delay something.
Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye.
No.
Now on this February 2nd, Punxsutawney Phil, the seer of seers, prognosticator of all prognosticators,
okay,
was awakened from his wintry nap at dawn on Gobbler's Knob. Phil looked to the skies and then, speaking in groundhogese, directed President Dunkel to the proper scroll, which reads...
Like he told him?
It's my great honor to answer your annual call. So I rise again this morning to greet you all.
Look how sleepy he is.
But today I wake thinking of numbers and time. America turns 250 and I'm at least 139.
No. Oh, no.
All right.
Let's celebrate all, young, old, babies, or millennial, and kick off America's semi-quincentennial.
Okay.
Okay, Rick.
I can say that.
We look to the future and not just the past. So I suppose this party could use a forecast.
Yeah, come on, man.
It is my job
Can you get to
this
it?
February 2 to look to the skies and report back to you
But he didn't do
that
that.
there is a shadow here on my ground. 6 more weeks of winter abound.
There it is.
Okay.
6 more weeks.
Holding the sign upside down.
Oh, my gosh. He's got the sign upside down.
A shadow.
Okay, now I got it.
A shadow. A shadow.
Everybody didn't like it because it's cold. Burr.
Well, I don't like it because he didn't see his shadow.
They've removed shadow from the entire thing.
I did not.
So they put the 2 scrolls down, and then they put him down, and he'll nose whichever one, and they all bend down like he's talking to him.
Yes.
Which is a little weird. And well, the whole
thing is really weird. Yeah.
Well, that.
Good gracious.
All right.
I like the celebration up to the point, but once this scroll thing.
Guys, in the break, I was listening to how the guy with the staff, the president, was like, "My father held this staff, and his father before him, and it was the wow."
Like I said,
that's what your family does.
It's a wacky bunch.
Look,
man.
Phil's going to sleep in that guy's arms.
Well, you know why, Greg? They're hibernating at this time of year.
Yeah, he's like, why have y'all got me out here?
He was in there sleeping and loving it until he heard the band, of course.
Yeah.
Even Phil woke up and says, "You got to be kidding me. That didn't sound like Walk of Life."
Yeah. Was that supposed to be Walk of Life?
Phil said, if I hadn't heard the lyrics, I would have known what they was even playing. So that's a weird, hey, y'all, that's a wacky gathering.
It really is.
It is.
That little fraternity they got going there.
That's, I don't even know what to say to it. I don't know what to say about it.
Got no one to be, well.
Okay.
Takes one to know one? Is that what you're just saying?
Wait a minute. Are you you getting into our podcast this past weekend? Huh? You got a little Mason feel about that?
What kind of rituals you think they got?
Okay.
All right.
You think it might be a blood oath in there?
Yeah, okay.
Something.
All right. I don't know.
Look, everybody's leaving as fast as they can. They're like, that was not worth it.
Damn, it's cold.
Are there people walking around right now going, that was not worth it?
Yes. Most of the people
know. These people know, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just like Hey, we saw it, now it's over.
I'm here for the band.
I didn't really know that you just made up the shadow thing.
I didn't either. I mean, I understand to save time.
Sure.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like SimpliSafe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. SimpliSafe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. SimpliSafe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The new year is a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Yeah, a lot of you, that if you have any deer hunting time left, you can grab that. For the few days left to bring it in, it's all the attractant that you're hoping for, but also the nutrition for the future. And then when we feel like deer season is kind of cleared out, we'll let you know another item that'll be coming up for the off season too. So we were talking earlier in the program about the weekend that we had. We've covered going to Starkville, Mississippi. Wonderful time. First Baptist Church there, outstanding host. They just really roll out the red carpet and make our job easy. The last conference of the year, we do those early on in the year. I did 2 this year. 3 last year we just felt like it was a little hard to handle with our schedules, so we went back to 2, and so we've wrapped those up. Now, there's still man churches going on all over. These are, smaller gatherings with one of our speakers as part of the High Challenge, High Equipping Strategy. And Todd Jones will be in Lafayette, Louisiana, actually tomorrow morning for their next gathering, a men's breakfast. They're doing our strategy there at First Baptist Church in Lafayette, Louisiana. And then there's others. You can find all those at themanchurch.com under events. But we were talking about you and Greg in the green room going really bonkers on the sweets.
The food.
But you were saying that you were trying to get on Greg and me. You said you saw us.
Yeah.
What was that about?
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Well, you know how much I love the two of you.
Yeah.
The Burgess brothers.
Thank you, man.
It's tough to sit in the middle of 2 brothers.
Yeah.
But y'all are just the best of the best. But there's one thing that y'all don't have, and that is you're not very aware of things around you. Y'all sometimes can be extremely unaware of things. Matter of fact, I could tell Adler, hey, I found Bigfoot, and he's at the guest mic. I just want to let you know, and y'all wouldn't see him until I told you, hey, Bigfoot's right there.
Okay.
You're not very aware. You'd be like, all right.
Not as observant as you like.
Right. No.
I smelled something.
Yeah. Now, you could have things on your face, something hanging out your nose, and Greg might see it, but there's also a side of him that he likes to just let it go on.
Yeah, sure.
So because he has that sick thing about
see how long it takes for the person to find it.
Yeah, that's by design.
But as the men there at First Baptist Church Starkville were feeding us, and golly, they can cook.
Woo!
Les Bradford, Andy Blanks, Iron Hill Press, the Man Church, all that. They always, get up and thank everyone there, the team, the people that are working the merchandise and curriculum booth, and then the band and those that are just serving, and then there was the elite from Starkville, and that is the SWAT team and the police department.
Yeah.
The elite of the elite, and they were doing security for the Man Church.
Sad but needed.
Yes, and we were kind of going through, and when you're in that situation, you want everybody to make sure they eat first, and then our table will go last.
Right. Yeah.
And so we were just kind of working the room, right? We're kind of working the room and everything, and Mr. Rich Wingo was sitting there, Blake Prime, Andy, Les. Myself, and then the two of you.
Sure.
And that table should eat last, okay? Because
who
everybody
said
else,
that?
because everybody else is there serving, and we want to make
Not
sure
everybody.
they get their.
What about
And so we all kind of just stand up and kind of move to the side, and then Andy said, and then let's get the security table up, and we look up, and the Burgess boys, unaware of what's going on, y'all are already feeding your plate. I mean, stacking your plate up.
Let me
and so the Burgess boys are off, and so that became the joke. Andy looks at me, and I look at Andy and goes, "Look at them." And so now
the women had gone.
Now the SWAT team,
the band had gone.
Yeah, you act like somebody was up there and broke down this way we're supposed to go in this order.
No, again,
we
I go back
agreed
to
let the women go first. The women that were there working.
I go back,
and then there was a gap.
See, here we go.
And when the gap opened up, I thought, well, everybody must have their food.
I'll go. This is back to you being unaware.
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
You're the only
Andy needs to talk louder.
You're the only table.
I promise.
I mean, you're the only two at a table of about 6 men that did it.
Well, y'all missed out because, I mean,
I was told by the
SWAT team didn't care.
No, they didn't.
But it's not about them caring.
But the point is, I get letting the women go eat first, but they're just dudes like us.
Right. And we also remember
just dudes
Greg,
like us.
Greg, remember this? We had to let the band go too because they had to get
the band went because they had to go. You know,
so
the SWAT team should have been standing behind the band.
Well, no, but they were all waiting your turn.
better.
The tables kind of get together.
For all I knew,
stand up once you point to them.
We were talking. For all I knew, they'd already got their food.
Back to you being unaware.
I just looked, and the table was clear. There was nobody in line.
Thank you for proving my point.
I'll go
there was
further.
Nobody in line.
Yeah.
I'll go further.
I didn't think I was supposed to keep up with who ate. I didn't think I was supposed to keep up with who was eating.
I'll go further.
There you go.
The SWAT
being
team.
Unaware.
The SWAT team was there to do security. Now Speedy's got them off their security thing.
That's true.
But it hadn't started.
How can they protect us while we're eating?
We're an hour and a half from the doors.
How can they protect us while we're getting our food?
So
when they're up there getting our food, now we're left open. Somebody could have got us.
Now the rest of the guys that are aware at the table, we start elbowing each other,
right?
Because we're giving them room to get on in.
That's on y'all.
And old Rick comes around the corner, has so much food on his plate. I thought the plate was going to break.
Not true.
I thought it was. I thought it was just going to kind of fall over.
I'd like to clarify that. I'm sorry. Let me clarify that, type 2.
Well, I'm just saying it was
right.
I mean,
there was no official word. The only thing I heard was let the women go eat first, and I get that.
Back to you being unaware. Thank you for
so
proving
they
my
announced that, hey, security goes next.
Well,
you
being unaware, filling your plate, didn't hear it.
No, I never heard in my life. I've heard please allow the women to go first. I've never been told, not one time in my life, then SWAT team.
Never.
Okay, and I'm gonna tell you, they were working. They were on duty. I mean,
it was prior to the doors opening and people parking.
It was not clear that they were supposed to
go. It's people like you that tried to undermine security.
No.
And
so we stand there. Now we're small talking with security because y'all are taking all the food.
Yeah,
and we're like, man,
I'm
like, maybe there's enough left for you.
Yeah.
There was plenty.
And so Andy and I kind of fill in that because we get uncomfortable.
Well, y'all are uncomfortable. Y'all get uncomfortable about everything.
Well, no, this one here. And so finally they get their food, and there was a few things left. Maybe one piece of chicken.
Line. I mean, they weren't in line. Nobody was in line.
They were waiting their turn too.
Yeah, they should have jumped ahead of me.
And can I clarify this thing?
Because there was a lull, and when I saw the lull, I said, well, everybody must have their food.
Yeah. So and also, big overreaction to my plate, and I'd like to explain it.
Well, buddy, I thought it was. I heard it cracking one time.
Okay, listen. Yeah, I'll tell you why. Because it was a styrofoam plate. Okay.
Giant.
And the first thing that I put on there was a half chicken. Well, the half chicken took up the whole plate.
Yeah.
So I stacked the green beans and the beans and the mashed and the potato salad on top of a chicken that's laying there. It wasn't like a mound, all that was food. The half chicken took up the entire plate. So I put everything on top of the half chicken.
Right. I think there was one half chicken left when they got up and got in there.
Well,
so that was nice. They served all weekend.
I didn't get one of those.
You didn't?
Because I saw it was running a little low.
Well, they had a whole other plate of them.
Kind of you.
Yeah, but it didn't matter. I like that tenderloin.
Yeah.
Well, now tenderloin was
and
great.
there was plenty of it.
Greg,
I went back twice.
I had half a chicken and tenderloin.
That way, nothing wrong with that either.
I put it up 2 tenderloins. I
didn't know. Security. Sorry.
You had your little plate party.
Y'all got nothing to say about eating?
No. Now that was the meal.
I know. At least I
ate the meal in the
grill. At least I was eating something that was somewhat nutritious. I wasn't eating in there eating a lot of
that nanner pudding was good.
Yes, I saw you hit that. I didn't eat any of that.
Well, you two, I thought at one point you were going to elbow one of the ladies out of the way to get in there.
No,
and that it just goes back to y'all being unaware and not able to read the room.
Right. Well, you know that,
and just kind of know.
Well, you know how if somebody
would attack us, they were in the middle of a chicken hindquarter.
I didn't know that Andy Blanks was a low talker.
Is he?
Well, I didn't hear the instruction.
Well, because you weren't listening.
Nobody.
Right.
All they said was just let the women, and we were like, yeah, let's do that.
So
But
wait a minute.
I wish they would hurry.
You stopped listening then?
Yeah.
Here's how it should have gone.
Because after that, I say every man for himself.
Our table surely should have been at last in line.
What?
Yes.
For everybody?
Yes, because they're serving the man church.
What? That's right.
So they eat first.
Who?
If they're there to serve us
out of respect.
Right, but I mean, if they came in to give us dinner and have the gloves on, all that, what would you let the lunchroom ladies eat first?
No, they weren't making. They didn't make
the people dipping the food.
It was the band. It was the load in. It was the serve.
Did the lunchroom ladies eat before the kids?
They do not.
Okay, then.
Well, the men from the church weren't eating.
Well, no, but they were handing it out. They were the ones that cooked all of it. So the people who cook it eat first. I've never seen that before.
No, I'm talking about
have you ever seen that before?
I'm talking about the women.
Have you ever seen that before?
It's women and children and SWAT. Everybody knows that.
It's women and children and band and load-in people.
Here's how it should have gone.
And people that work in booths and behind the scenes, security, and then we eat.
I was just having a conversation at the table, and I look up, and nobody's serving their plates. So
Well, you know
I said,
why?
well, I'm going to get mine.
You know why?
Everybody must be done.
Because if I'm on security duty,
listening.
on security duty, even if I hear somebody say, we're next, they're like, no, guys, there's a gap in security right now. Let's wait till everybody's done. All right, so here's
eating shifts.
Here's how it should have gone. Hey guys, everybody listen up. Okay, here's how we're gonna do it. Women, y'all gonna eat first. Then we're gonna get the band up there. Then hey, let's get the SWAT team. They'll be next. And then after that, guys that made the meal, if y'all want to eat, y'all go ahead. And then our speakers table right here, and the guys, they'll go ahead and eat last. That was never communicated.
You saying now, for some reason, you're saying the men that made the meal, y'all eat. That was never discussed.
That's what you just said.
No.
That we ate before
I think
them.
once every table got their food, then the next one was, okay, now you guys go.
I didn't know it was that
Burgess
big of
boys
an
are already there.
organized event.
Well,
I mean, once we determined the women went first, I figured everything goes.
I didn't fully understand why the band went before us.
I'll be honest with you. I really heard on that.
Burgess. But they hit it pretty hard.
Well, I think if Greg was on the stand, he said he didn't hear who was going because he wasn't listening.
That's right.
No, it ain't
and
that.
I rest.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell good RX Rodent, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance. Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell GoodRx Rodent, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us from Tex Nation. I run our church security team alongside the officers. We never eat before everybody else is eating.
Well, they didn't either. They were second to last.
Yeah, well, because y'all tried to pressure them. Y'all tried to pressure them to eat before they wanted to eat.
Is that what it is?
I felt bad for them. Right?
They didn't eat first.
I was embarrassed for them.
They have a
second to last table.
They have a
before
servant's attitude, and the servant's attitude is that they will always eat last. That's the way they operate. And y'all tried to get them out of that, where they're comfortable, and bring them into the light, get them up there before people. They don't like being handled like that.
I saw that tenderloin. I blacked out.
Yeah, let's just be honest.
I don't know what happened.
I have too much respect for the security people, and
here
those that put their life on the line, to really offend them by having them eat before anybody. That's just not the way they live. That ain't last.
It wasn't first.
That's not last.
Speedy said he was glad we let the women go first so they could clean everything up when everybody was finished.
Right. Yeah. You ever seen Secret Service guy eat before the people they're protecting? Ever?
Well, y'all just didn't hear Andy and them say, "Hey, why don't y'all go ahead and go?"
But Andy was wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
we saved Andy from embarrassment.
Yeah.
Which is you feel like you have to do that the whole weekend. Because he's constantly getting embarrassed.
When y'all came around and those plates were about to break, we got to laughing hard.
Well, look, a half chicken on that thing takes up the whole thing.
It does.
Okay.
And we need them to be a little stouter.
Greg, Burgess.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're going to pile it up.
I know.
Yeah. Hey, it wasn't rated. It wasn't rated for that.
I don't know who it is within the men there at the church that did the summer sausage in link form.
That was good.
But they had that for Saturday morning. I've never had that. Just we had it just more in patty form.
Oh, that was unbelievable.
But they had it in link form, it was summer sausage. That was amazing.
Well, it was so good that
it was so
good
flavor.
You know, I know a lot of people. I'm not one of them. I know a lot of people. Matter of fact, this coming weekend, Lord willing, when Sherry and I go to the marriage conference, Sherry, and I know guys are like this too. It's not just women. There are a lot of people that will not eat if they're speaking until after they're done.
Yeah, right.
Of course, I know in a shocker, I don't have that issue, but I will say, because I just did some announcements and stuff like that on Friday night, so I wasn't doing the full blown message till Saturday, and I will say there was a slight side of me that said, "Be careful, Burge."
Easy.
Over
Easy.
here, over here, you got deer sausage with cheese in it. Be
Easy.
careful.
Boy, it's good.
Be careful, fella.
Sad something right now.
But how about this? It was so good, and I'm with you. And I know we may just be goofy.
I guess so.
But the processors we use, I'd never seen summer sausage in that form.
Mm-hmm.
But it was good.
And like I said, the flavor of it was really
so
good.
good.
Yeah, I went to that, then to the cake, and then I just moving around.
I asked the security team if they wanted to eat some before I got some. They said no.
People bring things, and it's offensive if you don't eat it.
Well
so
said.
I was trying to be nice.
Yeah,
there.
but man,
Well, let me tell you about
amazing.
you two. Let me tell you something about these two over here. Just so
Amazing.
you know, Adler, no one who prepared anything was offended by them.
No
one.
In fact, they were actually holding us up on their shoulders.
No one would ever say to these two, "Well, what, y'all don't like it?"
That's just being a good guest.
That's right.
Let's say you bring a nice cake,
Right.
and then the event's over, and nobody's ate any of it. You'd think, well, I shouldn't have brought that cake.
No. Well, let me tell you, if you want to have a cake and not feel bad about people eating it, invite Speedy and Greg and Wingo. Don't leave him out.
All right.
What do you think about coming up this weekend, the Super Bowl? And of course,
Bad Bunny,
which I no way we're watching that. Raiders are expected to hire the Seahawks offensive coordinator.
Oh, really?
When this is all said and done, the murmur world, Clint Kubiak will be leaving Seattle and become the new head coach for the Las Vegas Raiders.
And that's the brother of
The Kubiak that coached all them years.
Yeah, he's still.
Is he still coach?
Who's got the Packers?
Am I the only thing?
Anyway, he's the brother. There'll be two head coaches at the same time, like the Harbaughs.
Is he a head coach, the other one?
Yeah, I think so. I might have that
A little
wrong.
bit of a step out over
Okay,
there. That's
maybe
fine.
so.
Just
Let me-
get on
let
out
me-
there.
he has
Get on
been.
out there where you flannel on.
He may not
It's
currently
good.
be, but he has been.
I got the same thing you got.
I
on.
know. We're flannel brothers.
Listen, had my hand, almost put a flannel on. I wished I had.
It's flannel weather, Greg.
I
Now's the
had my
time to
hand
get
on it and was
flannels.
about to put it on.
All right, so I know this
I'll wear
may,
it for the week. So
this may just be the picture. So Adler, you may grab one and he doesn't. But in the picture I have
Gary Kubiak.
right now of Clint Kubiak, he looks like Jason Sudeikis. How you say that?
Oh,
guy's name?
really?
That
Jason
does the running man all the time.
Oh yeah.
He looks like him a little bit. But it may just be this
Dude, it's a
picture.
running Rich guy.
No.
Ooh, what up with that?
No, that
does. It's
actor does the
hilarious.
running man a lot.
He does it really well.
He does it great.
Yeah.
Is that how you say his last name?
Jason Sudeikis.
Sudeikis?
Is he the one
Is
that
it a long
does
game?
the soccer thing?
Yeah.
Yes. Look, just look at that picture. Hand that down to Greg. He looks a little bit like him in that picture, but I'm not saying he does. You know, sometimes one picture makes you look like somebody and another one doesn't.
He does in that picture, yes.
Yeah, he doesn't.
His brother's Gary Kubiak.
No. Oh, wow. He doesn't like him at all in that picture. What kind
Ooh-wee.
I'm even wondering if somebody that can't.
Well, he
is
still
this-
got a little bit.
Is it the same guy? It was a
Big
profile.
time
though.
swamped him.
No, but hey, about that guy, he'll running man in a second. No, that's just this picture.
Never mind.
Well, never mind. It's just
Yeah, a
this
little
picture.
bit. He's white.
He's a white guy.
All right. By the
Here
way,
you go, Rick. This looks like him. It's when he has his mouth.
yeah,
open.
there you go. That's
When he has
that's
his
the
mouth
picture I'm
Yeah, he
looking
looks
at.
a little bit
He
There
looks
you go.
like him there. Yeah.
There you go.
By the way, speaking of you talked about white people. I haven't been watching basketball much at all. I don't know what it is. I just don't have any real interest in it anymore.
Yeah.
But from what I can gather, are white people becoming like really good at basketball?
Cooper Flag is lighting it up.
I'm talking about beyond. Like we always had Larry Bird.
Well, and plus the foreigners. We got a lot of them out of
Are most of the white people that are really good at basketball, are they foreign?
most of them.
A lot of them.
Because I'm seeing an increase in white people that are good at basketball.
Cooper Flag
And
is lighting it up.
there's always been a few, but it looks like now. Of course, Babylon B with a good one. Is he the one that's like set some record on scoring? There was this was I think a high school player, and they said this white high school player had scored more points in basketball than like anybody ever. And of course, you know Babylon B, Black History Month, off to a rough start. And I thought that's funny right there. I mean, it's a little bit edgy, but it sure is funny.
That is.
But so I've noticed, there used to be like you'd have Larry Bird, you'd have one or two, but right now it seems like that there's more white people good at basketball than I've remembered.
Yeah, Cooper Flagg is the first teenager in NBA history to record consecutive 30-point double-doubles.
Oh, that may have been it. That was it, by the way.
Cooper Flagg.
Yeah, he came from high school straight to the NBA, right?
I didn't think so.
Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong about that then.
He is, but he plays for the Mavericks now.
Okay, but he's a teenager. Well, I mean, how can he be a teenager?
Where did Cooper Flagg play?
Yeah.
Let me find out. Hold on.
So there you go.
Is he kin to Fannie Flagg?
That's good.
Yeah.
That's
good. Duke. He played at Duke.
Okay, all right. We come back. When we come back, Eddie Van Adler, you heard about it a lot of our weekend. Adler went back to Chuck E. Cheese. Has anything changed?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad already happened. Simply Safe isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. Get 50% off any new system this month only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, America, a brand new hour. We thank you for being here. Take your sense of humor and come with us. We have much more to cover today. We've covered a lot in the first 2 hours. If you missed those, go grab it on the Daily Archive, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. The gang is all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. And we talked believe it or not, we covered at least some of the highlights of Punxsutawney Phil and all that. And every time you think that you've remembered it and how weird it really is, you're reminded, no, it's even weirder than you remember. That's a weird gathering and display there. Adler, you got small kids, buddy. Got a couple of youngins, don't you?
Yeah.
And, looking back, Greg, have any of your grandkids brought you to Chuck E. Cheese again yet?
No, we haven't done that.
But
I didn't know they were still around.
Been many, many years since I've been in Chuck E. Cheese hell. And you had to be there this weekend, didn't you, buddy?
Yeah. I know we mentioned it earlier, but I sent a text at 7:41 on Friday. You guys are leading men to heaven while I'm in Chuck E. Cheese hell. And that is what's going on.
Yes.
It was a friend's kid's birthday on Friday, so we went out there, and Ezra actually had a birthday this weekend too. So
happy birthday, Ez!
Quick update on that too. But
so he's 3.
He's 3.
Okay.
So it was a big weekend.
Look at him. Oh, Chuck E. Cheese.
He ain't scared of Chuck E. Cheese. Look at him.
Yeah. Chuck E. Cheese, they've updated some things, because I used to go as a kid. I mean, that,
Sure.
It was a big deal even when I was a kid, 40-something years ago. And they've updated some things. They got rid of the creepy robots.
They
Y'all
did?
remember?
No band?
Oh.
No creepy. It's all on a screen now.
But is the band still get on the screen?
It's yeah. I mean,
Sorta.
you'll see the band on the screen. They'll do like music videos kind of thing. There is Chucky's still there. My buddy joked that I guess Chucky is in charge of making the pizza also because we keep seeing Chucky come out, but no pizza coming out. So it might be the same.
Come on.
You know, the mouse might be making the pizza too. That took a long time. But yeah, I remember being a kid and seeing those creepy robots, and they're like, bird, 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 bird is the word. It was just creepy and weird.
Yeah. Especially the gorilla.
Yes, yeah. I was reading an article years ago that the upkeep and the maintenance on those was actually a huge cost
I bet.
for them. So I can understand why they got that done. I was on, we were splitting the duty between Ruby and Ezra as we were running around there, and I ended up hanging out with Ezra quite a bit. And do you see this tiny little truck that he's in with Chuck E. Cheese? I didn't have to get into that one, but the alien invasion truck behind that, I was in that. I got in a boat. A little tiny. I can fit in the rides, guys. Here I am, a man.
It's all right.
Admitting that.
It's all right.
Yeah.
But you're just trying to live.
You're doing whatever it
through
takes.
the time.
Now, Speedy, see the guy in the background? Those are your legs.
No, they're not.
See,
And what is that guy? Is he supposed to be working there?
He's working.
He looks
He's
like
on
he's
his phone.
He's getting after it. Isn't he?
He was.
He can't see because
He's holding that wall up.
Yeah, but get a look at those legs and those jeans.
Buddy.
I don't know what he's supposed to be looking for, but he's looking at his phone.
Well, they have updated that place because I know one of the locations it burned down and they rebuilt.
Yes,
Right?
yes. This was the
Were
other
you at that?
location. I was at
Okay,
the
the
other
other one?
location.
Okay.
Yeah. You can see Ruby. In fact, there was a Ruby sighting heading down the
There
stairs.
you go.
Yeah.
There she
So-
is. Just a blur.
Yeah, she's a blur. She's wild. Hey, before I finish on the birthday update, let's get to the important stuff. How old y'all think this buck is in my backyard?
Oh, wow.
What do you think?
Oh,
he got a thick neck, but he's got a short face still.
Yeah.
So
It does a thick body.
he's a thick boy. He's been eating Rick's Mix.
Yeah.
But there's the good look at him there. Yeah.
Hello, buddy.
Almost. I mean, he's outside the ears. Maybe or no? Would you say no?
Right at
His
it.
back
He's
right
out
Right at it.
Yeah. Okay.
Take him.
Take him.
Maybe three. You say 3 years old, probably?
Okay. I was thinking younger. Okay, great.
2.5 to 3. Yeah.
All right. Well, that now. Okay, back to family stuff.
Okay.
Back to the party.
Ruby.
Did you jump into balls? Wait a minute. Do they have the ball still or not?
They sell the ball still, but that kid that you guys, Greg said he was holding up a wall. He was.
Yeah.
He was actually in charge of like wristbands. That was a area you had to be a very specific height.
Oh.
You can't be too short. Can't be too tall
Yeah,
for
'cause
that
you'll
jumpy
disappear.
area. Yeah.
And
So I was too tall for it.
okay, good.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right.
Right.
But it
Those
was
snotty balls. I mean, that's just it's just passing snot all over them.
Yeah, it's it's
boy. You look into a corner and it's like, oh, they forgot about that corner. They forgot about that corner. That corner is
That's bad.
a.
You want to test your immune
dumpster
system?
pile.
You want to test your immune system? Jump in those.
I was like, guys, when we get home, everybody's washing their hands.
Right.
Everybody.
And take the clothes you're wearing
Yes.
off. Get the
Right.
new set of
We will
clothes
burn those.
Yes.
Down in the garage. Here we go.
Yeah.
So, but we survived, and you do friend stuff for your friends because it's good to do.
Not like
That's all I got on that one, guys.
you were fired.
That was Friday night. Saturday morning, Ruby actually started basketball.
Oh, yes.
So she's doing a low pressure, at least I thought it was low pressure, basketball league
No
at
such thing.
our church, Hope Community Church, Birmingham here. And they bring in a guy who does 5 Saturdays in a row. So it's just a Saturday morning kind of boot camp thing. Ruby's never done that before. The only other game that she's played is soccer, and I was her coach.
Yes.
So
Bring
Big Mike is the coach, and Big Mike is big.
Oh.
He looks like
he's got to be.
He looks like Tim Duncan or something like that.
wow.
Like he's a big guy.
And he's teaching your basic skills.
He's teaching dribbling and things like that. But he does have like real drills and consequences. Like there was at the very beginning, they broke all the kids into groups, and you needed to learn everybody's names in the group. And then they sent somebody out to say all the names. They sent Ruby out. She must have gotten some of the names wrong because her entire team had to do push-ups.
Oh, no.
And that was not a good way to start for Little Miss Ruby, who had everything has to be perfect.
No.
And she looks at me across the gym, and it is we're only 20 minutes into an hour and a half. And she
and she's doing
she's cratered.
Big Mike.
Well, also lighten up Ruby, baby. Everybody, we're just having fun. This is just fun. This is just for fun.
I wonder where she gets this intensity from.
It's K through 5 is the group age group.
So you have a child that's really, really intense.
Oh,
that's
my goodness! She has to be perfect. She has to be absolutely perfect. And I'm like, baby, that's not what it's about. We're all just learning.
Right.
Yeah.
This is your 4th time to dribble a basketball, and you're better than most of the kids, and you're the youngest here.
Right,
Everything's fine.
So what? You didn't get everybody's name right.
So she's freaking out, and
don't score any points.
Something else happens, and her team had to do like a lap real quick or whatever. Now they break up all the like 50 kids into 2 teams. So you got 2 lines, and each kid one at a time has to do a dribbling drill down the court and back.
Okay.
And whichever team finishes first wins.
There you go.
It's just a dribbling drill.
Little dribbling relay.
Nice. Ruby's very aware of things, and I'm sorry my camera won't focus. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with that, and that's very distracting for y'all and me. Okay, I think I fixed it. Anyways, so now they're in the 2 lines. Ruby sees this. She's in the line. She's panicking. She's freaking out. She starts crying, and she runs over to me. And that
too much pressure?
A lot of pressure.
Okay.
And that hurt. I'm like, baby, be brave. Go be fun. It's just fun. Who cares? It's you. Sometimes you win, and sometimes you lose. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but it's okay. You guys know the song. You guys know the song.
Our dad never sang that one.
And so she gets back in line, and now she's at the back of the line. She's the anchor. She's the anchor.
Now she's in the anchor position.
I know. She's in a bad position. And I'm like looking at it. I'm like looking at one line, looking at the other, and it's getting down to the wire, you guys.
Please tell me her team's way ahead. Please tell me her team.
No. They're ahead by like 1 kid.
So they have a chance. So she can't fumble it.
So she cannot mess this up. And guys, it was honestly, I was so glad. But here she is winning for her team.
All right.
And I needed this so bad.
Ruby. Oh, what a win.
Look at her. She's all mad. She's all mad about it.
Oh, Ruby, you won.
I know. She couldn't believe it.
You won.
Celebrate.
And I pointed at her, and I was like, I told you you could do it, kiddo. I told you. And my hand was shaking, y'all. My hand was shaking.
Like she had just won the NBA title.
Yes.
That's so great.
The amount of pressure. She's in kindergarten. It's a basketball drill.
You're just getting started.
Carry her
off the court. Put her on your shoulders.
Hey, I totally get it. When you see your kid, look, we've all been there. Baseball's got a version of it where it's your kid coming to the plate, and they're like, and everybody's like, we got kids on second, third. If he can get a hit, they'll win. And you're just like, oh no.
And I don't care if she wins or loses, but I know she cares so much. It was going to devastate her, and I wouldn't have been able to make it to weeks 4. The 4 more weeks of this.
You think she's coming back for Big Mike next week if she loses that?
No. So I went and gave Big Mike a handshake, and I said, Ruby, go give Big Mike a high five. He'd say thanks, coach, all that,
I like Big Mike.
I do too.
I like that.
She has to work this stuff out right now because it's not going to get any easier for her to get over these types of battles and keep going.
First time's always tough,
Totally.
and then she'll be better for it.
You got to learn how to handle failure, but how about this?
Yeah.
Also learn how to handle success.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she you got disappointed about one thing, you came back and you made something good happen.
She was able to end it on that right there.
And
tell me that was it.
Yeah. That was it. And that was big. That was huge. Needed that so bad. Ezra, yes, big man, turned 3. Here is his birthday cupcake on a forklift. So he had a big old time. It was a great family weekend.
That's fantastic. Happy birthday, Ez.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Vox. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/fast. That's ethos.com/fast. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. And there's a President's Day sale that's going on right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's this month only. Now, if that spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide. All righty, America, our first time to chat this week. So let's hear what's on your mind. We've run a good bit by you. You can comment on anything you've already heard. You can bring up your own topic, make your own comment. We're making those decisions with you in real time. No call screener between you and us. As just airwaves and opportunity, as we say, and we'll see how you do as we hand the show over to you for a moment. As you're dialing, if you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are in line, ready to go. Turn that radio down and be ready for action. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Big news. You're getting early access to the big President's Day sale. It's happening right now. You get 27% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. This is you getting a mattress that was customized for you. If you deal with sleep issues, it may be because you are not sleeping on a mattress that was designed for the way you sleep. Just take a quick quiz they have. It's so simple, so easy. Even Greg was willing to do it. So go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Fill out if you sleep on your side, your back, your stomach. If you like a mattress that is soft, a mattress that's medium, a firm mattress, they want to know all that.
Custom made, Rick.
Right, and they send it right to your door. You got 100 nights to sleep on it. If you don't love it, then fine. You don't have to pay for it, but you will love it. So get yours now at 27% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, are you saying that Speedy was offended for people who weren't offended?
Correct.
Next thing you know, he's going to be out protesting against PETA or protesting for PETA or against ICE.
I know that's a big reach there, but
ICE needs to go.
I am offended for your phone connection. No, I'm kidding. I wasn't offended for anyone.
You were a little bit.
I was embarrassed that y'all went in front of them.
Which means
that's two different things.
Rick Burgess show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, brothers?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Rick, don't let Speedy give you a hard time about your plate. He's just mad because the leg on your chicken was bigger than his.
Oh, that's so good.
Good delivery.
That's good.
That was good. That was good.
That's good.
I love it.
Good.
That's good. Rick Burgess show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. So a couple questions for y'all. With y'all dad coaching football, would he have let Speedy play for him, or would Speedy be able to play for him, or would he have to compete?
I don't know what that is.
I did hear part of it.
First string calls are on me.
Yeah.
What is that all about?
I will say this.
My goodness.
I'm gonna go a little bit serious here, even though I could continue because I think you're just being humorous. But I can't say in a microphone anything but the truth about this. Dad loved players like Speedy.
Oh, thank you, Rick.
I mean, you talk about somebody that's willing to do anything, give everything he's got, and leave it on the field. That's Calvin Wilburn right there.
Thank you.
I think, Dad, it would have been a good.
See, that's
good
why we always rode together, not because he thought I was special.
Now he would have thought you were skipping.
No, that wouldn't.
He would have thought you would have been skipping, the workout he had planned on the thruster.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean?
He's not doing squats.
Yeah, you're
right.
saying I had to go to the bathroom during squats?
Right, and he'd have to order.
I'll be right back.
He'd have to order special pants. But other than that, I think he would love your attitude and your effort. Yeah. Because you go over the middle for one.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually put some weights on the bar this week.
Good.
Just working my way up.
There you go.
Oh, by the way, hey, Prime said that to me. He said, tell Speedy he's gonna have to start putting some weight on there. It's the only way they're gonna grow.
I think you're making that up.
No, that's a real conversation. You didn't hear it because you couldn't hear it over chewing.
Man, that's the first time I heard Blake speak. He did amazing.
He did. Isn't he great?
Yes.
Rick Burgess show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, man. Yeah, I heard something interesting. Your book, Men Don't Run in the Rain, Mythbusters did a thing, and it don't matter how hard it's raining. You get more wet if you run in the rain than if you walk.
People told us that, and then
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I have heard that before, but
it's kind of like walking's as good as running.
Right. Rick Burgess show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick.
Hey, Larry Wayne.
2 o'clock our time. I got to go to our doctor about my hip.
Okay, man. I hope all goes well, buddy.
Larry, how's your hip? How's your hip feeling?
Oh, it's still sore, and the muscle was ripped.
Now, you said you fell. Is that right? Did you fall? How did you hurt
Were you
it?
dancing?
Hey, Pelicans, I went to sit down in a rolling chair, and I fell.
Okay, and the chair that you watch your TV on and you run the TV on?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So it's like an office chair with wheels. So his little rolling chair. So you're saying you misjudged your seat when you sat down and it kind of slid out from under you?
You're right.
Oh, man.
So did you ever think about trying to patch it up?
Rick.
Thanks a lot. You guys take care.
All right, buddy.
Thanks a lot. Carolyn, come patch it.
Hey, he loves that chair. He'll saddle up on that
Apparently
chair.
not.
Evidently
He'll
it doesn't
saddle
like
up on
your
that
back.
chair and start rolling videos.
I bet you don't love it now.
Yeah.
It hurts. It's torn muscle, y'all. It's awful. Not pulled muscle, torn. We continue Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, me and my wife were having a conversation over the weekend. I said, if I wasn't doing what I was doing now, I believe I'd like to go into radio. She told me I don't have the voice to go into radio. I said, babe, I don't know when's the last time you tuned into 104.7 and heard howdy ho, it's Dingo. I swear to God, anybody can be in radio now if he can.
Absolutely. And we started this. Back in the Rick and Bubba days, we used to say we gave everybody hope and opened the door to many.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Don't let your wife tell you that. Not now. All right, thanks for being with us. Oh, wow.
All right.
That's hilarious.
We'll be back. We'll continue. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up. We got a lot more to discuss.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. The new year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All of their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts to your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
All right, America, working through another show today. Thanks for being with us. We appreciate that. Am I the only one that feels this way about Lady Gaga? I don't ever really know what she looks like.
Lots of different looks.
She does look different all the time.
Yeah, I mean,
you're right.
I don't.
Sometimes you'll see her and go, well, she's not bad looking. Then sometimes you'll see her and you'll go,
you know, it's almost like the Seinfeld episode about the girl that looked different in different lights.
Yeah.
And
I guess with multiple personalities, you just dress however you will feel that day, I guess.
Well, and it also feels like she's always on her way to a seance. It's like she's on her way to a like weird satanic sacrifice thing.
Yeah, you're talking about some of that coming soon to a Strange Encounters episode near you.
It just she seems like dressed that way.
No, it's dark. Let's just face it. That whole world's dark.
Yep.
So I know the Grammys last night I didn't watch it, but because I knew that, as you said, Greg, I wouldn't really know what was going on.
Yeah, we don't know anybody. Reba was there. And that's the only person I knew.
And we played the Jelly Roll clip earlier because there was a little light in the dark. But
look at old Jelly Roll. He lost some weight.
Yes, he has.
I made fun of him when he was
I did.
He's proven us wrong.
He has.
He's shown some discipline, and he's getting it done, and he should be commended for that and encouraged.
Yeah, because I made fun of his 5K he was going to run.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And I chimed.
Sure.
So we all believed that Cher was ageless, that Cher would never, that we believe that, you know, she and Keith Richards have somehow made some deal with the devil. They would never die.
Yeah.
But I understand that last night Cher showed a little age. They're saying she got
a little confused.
Got a little confused. Tried to give the award to Luther Vandross, who's died.
Oh,
and then kind of wandered around, right?
I think she thought she was done. Had to call her back out.
All right. So, Speedy, you okay? There we go.
She is supposed to announce the song "Luther" by Kendrick Lamar and SZA. She's going to announce Luther Vandross as the winner.
Oh no!
What?
Luther Vandross is dead, guys.
Yes, he is. Been
And
dead.
the song's called Luther, not the artist.
Right.
Right. That's right. Wow.
And the Grammy goes to...
Watch this, Speedy.
No.
Don't look away.
Stare. Speedy, look.
Look at it.
Oh! They told me it was going to be on the prompter.
Please look.
Oh, the Grammy goes to Luther Vandross.
Look at them laughing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the guys that won it are laughing.
So she said it goes to Luther Gangros?
Yes.
And at one point, they say she wanders off the stage, and they have to call her back because she was supposed to either give another award or something.
Oh, my gosh. Speedy, you all right?
Let's watch the whole thing again,
Yeah,
Speedy.
Luther Gangros.
And the Grammy goes to...
1,
No, it's not on the teleprompter.
3, 4, 5.
They told me it was going to be on the prompter. Oh, the Grammy goes to Luther Vandross.
Guys, well, that don't even make any sense. It's Kendrick Lamar, and the song is called Luther.
Oh, my goodness.
Luther Grandos?
Where'd the Grandos come from?
Now, keep in mind, too, that don't want to be too critical, but this is your moment where you win a Grammy. And Cher doesn't pronounce it right. I mean, doesn't say your name, nothing. I mean, it's.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, Luther Vandross died 20 years ago.
And those two, look at Grandos.
And who was the artist again?
It was supposed to be Kendrick Lamar's. Yeah, Kendrick
The
Lamar's
song's called
crew.
Luther, I think, right?
Yes.
Yep.
She somehow got Luther Gangros won it.
Yes.
And then she said also some Marvin Gaye and some Luther Vandross.
Oh, my
If you know that song, that's a throwback. Speedy, you know that song. Don't look at me like you don't know that song, Speedy. Okay.
So the Grammys last night, didn't watch it. Some of the winners, of course,
I was good to hear Luther Gangros won.
Luther Grandos got one. It looks like that the halftime show coming up this Sunday, Bad Bunny won something.
Yes, yeah. I should have taken more photos. Is the name of his album.
Yeah.
I had to look it up because his album is in Spanish.
Right.
It's the first time that has happened.
You know, he's quite the inspirational thing. Let me just tell you.
Yeah, I don't know much about him. But,
I actually tried to, because it's, he's going to be part of the Super Bowl. I tried to listen to some of his music this weekend. I'm glad it's going to be in Spanish.
Are you?
Because on the iPhone you can see the lyrics,
I see what
and
you're
it'll
saying.
also translate the lyrics for you.
I got
I'm
you.
very glad it's going to be in Spanish. Let me say that.
Okay.
Trevor Noah was also there. He was the host. He made fun of the fact that Nicki Minaj was at the White House and seemed to make light of Nigerian Christians being killed, if you guys want to hear that.
Yeah, you know.
How does he keep getting this
Well,
gig?
Does he have any other job now?
Speedy's already said it off the air earlier, and you're 100% right. See, what's happened is Nicki Minaj has gotten off the script, and she's not reading from the script anymore, and she's not in line. So once she betrays, in their minds, once she begins to think for herself in our minds, but in their minds, that she's betrayed the industry.
She left the cult.
She left the cult, and she's thinking for herself, and that cannot be allowed. So now you must be ostracized, and you must be removed from the ability to go out and earn a living or anything like that, if they can keep that from happening. Because the bottom line is, you're going to hear right here, you're not one of us anymore.
Yeah.
So here we go.
John Legend, Billie Eilish, Phineas, Nicki Minaj is not here. She is not here. She is still at the White House with Donald Trump discussing very important issues.
Yeah, so there you go.
Kind of important.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's and like y'all said, how does he keep getting this gig? I don't even know what he's doing. Does he have a show still?
No.
Yeah, isn't he off that show now?
Yeah, I think it's gone.
Here's Billie Eilish. Speaking of Billie Eilish, with these lines that they think they're so smart and they think they're so deep and they think they're so powerful.
Gosh.
Look, I'm no genius, but this is being a smart dumb.
And she's also a low talker, which makes it even worse.
Right. Here's she.
No one is illegal on stolen land.
Oh, the depth of it. The depth.
What you don't even know
depth of it all. The depth of it all.
No one is illegal on stolen land.
Oh my
But you're right. The low talker thing is so funny. I've never seen her perform where I can understand what she's saying. What is this? This has been going on for 5 minutes.
Yeah, she whispers. So smart. She's just so smart, so brilliant, so deep. And she, of course, doesn't fully understand world history and how it's been working, but still, I throw out a little zinger there.
I love how all the white privileged millionaires are out there clapping, like they're exempt from all the criticism.
I can promise you, the minute they left.
That's right. Everybody else but us.
Yeah, when they left that night, they never thought of that.
No,
they don't care. They never think of it except when there's a camera in their
right.
face.
Ice out. Okay, let's see.
All right, Greg, I'm going to
let me go back to this.
And
world
Billie Eilish's $14 million mansion that she lives in with the gate, is that on stolen land too?
Right. Yes, it is.
Okay.
How about all land? If you go back through history, somebody took it from somebody else.
Yes, exactly.
Kind of works. Right.
Yes.
Yes. And I noticed, isn't it interesting that when the Israelis wanted their land back that was stolen from them. And they still don't have it all back according to what they were given by God, by the way. Which that's a big landowner, God.
Right.
And so, but probably not a lot of support for them. Probably support from the people that tried to take the land from them.
There was march videos of ICE protesters this weekend, and their line was something along the lines of like, "From Palestine to Mexico, border walls have got to go."
Yeah.
But, why do we use that same rhyme?
But
for
it's
everything?
but those are the only two places that I'm really noticing you guys are singling out that the border walls have got to go.
Yeah.
Those are the only ones you ever talk about.
Well, I would say to all of them that believe in open borders, and fire your security team tonight, because everybody should have access to you, and you shouldn't have anything to be concerned about because everybody's wonderful.
That's true.
All right, so have you heard this? All right, Greg, I'm going to go through the list. Y'all tell me. We have heard of Album of the Year Bad Bunny because we were forced to hear about him. Would have never known about him without the Super Bowl.
No.
Have you? We just heard the Luther Grandos thing. That was record of the year.
Yeah.
And did y'all realize when she was saying the name, she acted like she was excited because that's who she was pulling for?
She was so confused.
And it's not even a person.
So confused.
Song of the Year is Billie Eilish. I have heard of her. Wildflower.
But you can't hear the lyrics.
Greg, have you ever heard of Beth's new artist, Olivia Dean?
No, I have not.
Anybody know who that is? I don't know who that is either.
I don't.
Best
Dean?
Yeah, well, I don't care about that. Best pop vocal album, Lady Gaga, Mayhem. I didn't even know she had a new album out.
I've heard of her.
Okay. You ever heard of Lola Young?
No.
All right, that's the best pop solo performance. Cynthia Erivo?
No, I don't know.
No, okay, there's one. Turnstile, best rock album.
Oh, I do like Turnstile.
That's a band?
Are they good?
Turnstile's good.
Never heard them before.
They're just like a rock band. It's
Really?
It's groundbreaking. Yes.
Whoa.
Are any of those left?
Whoa. Best alternative album, The Cure. Are they back?
I guess so. I did not know that.
What? Is this that time like?
No, Jethro Tull.
Is that the time when Jethro Tull run? Is this happened again?
Oh,
Is that what this
when they
happened?
won Best Metal Act?
Yeah.
Jethro Tull.
There's Kendrick Lamar. We've already heard of him.
That's right.
He
Who won the
something
Best
else.
Metal Act?
Good question. Let me look it up.
Let's see. I don't know. How about Zach Top won Best Traditional Country Album?
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Jelly Roll Best Contemporary Country Album. Didn't know they separated them.
I didn't either.
Yeah,
It's
best
confusing.
Greg, Best R&B Album. And you were pulling for Leon Thomas. You got that one. He won.
Good. I was hoping he would.
That's a good job.
Leon.
So there's Bad Bunny. Amy Allen. Never heard of her. Okay, so there you go.
Turnstile won, by the way. They're not metal, but they won.
Okay.
I don't know anybody that they mentioned.
No.
I mean, I knew who Lady Gaga and Billie Eilish.
Yeah.
You get a little deeper than that. We're like,
Sure.
all
right, we'll be back. We've got plenty still to cover.
And I did try to listen to some Bad Bunny this weekend, while not with the kids in the car, but it's going to be a lot of this. The whole thing is going to be that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Here at Boot Barn, our objective is to build the perfect boot. We do take our time ensuring that every step is done correctly. For a boot to last you for a lifetime, you've got to properly build the boots. Hand craftsmanship is, in my opinion, the only way you're going to achieve that. We handcraft our boots. 160 people take a boot from start to finish. We have skilled artisans at every stage of the game. We've been handcrafting boots since the beginning here at Boot Barn, and we'll continue to do so.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets the Duralast battery.
have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Woohoo!
Hear that? That's what having fewer hot flashes and night sweats can sound like. Veoza is the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment FDA approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms, also known as hot flashes and night sweats, due to menopause. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Well, it's a brand new one out from the weekend, so catch it. We actually interview Mr. Tim, I keep calling him Tim.
Yeah.
Tom DeMarco. Tom was our guest, and he's got a book, The Only Way Out, a brief look at the driving forces behind today's chaos. And, of course, the only person who can save us. And he really, in his book, says, hey, this country, we got some spiritual house cleaning to do. And you're seeing the results of the fact that we haven't done it. And it seems to, Adler told me, seems to be garnering a lot of views and a lot of listens. So it's out there from the weekend. If you haven't caught the latest one, catch that wherever you get podcasts. So we were discussing 4A and B here, Adler, that the iguanas, the iguana stacking in Florida has already been a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
But this Arctic blast got all the way down to iguana land, and the cold-blooded creatures turned into iguana popsicles.
It did.
And honestly, a lot of people, we mentioned earlier, are kind of hoping that the numbers will be reduced greatly from what has become a nuisance. And it all starts with you weird exotic pet people.
Yeah.
You exotic pet people, you cause the iguana problem, you cause the snake problem, and no telling what else.
Yeah.
Enough with the exotic pets. Just get yourself a puppy or a kitten. Let's be done with it.
Yeah.
Because nobody can. Okay, alligators. Remember, we got those little pet baby alligators. Everybody kept releasing them into sewers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that was a movie, but they have released them.
Yeah.
Okay, so here is we're gonna go with Jessica Kilgore.
Yeah.
The South Florida iguana slaying queen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Courtesy of Local News 10.
All right.
Here we go.
Yes, this is Jessica. She is the iguana expert. She's picked up, she said, hundreds of pounds of iguanas this morning. This is crazy. I've honestly never seen anything like it. Jessica, tell us,
look at that.
What is happening? Why are these iguanas frozen?
Right. Of course, iguanas are cold-blooded animals, so as soon as it gets to freezing, we end up having iguanas fall out the trees here in South Florida.
Okay, and like I said, you've picked up hundreds of pounds worth just this morning. You told me you started at 4. What do you do with them after you pick up all of these all around the city?
Well, of course, we contact our Trinidadian friends and all the people that like to eat iguanas. So a lot of different cultures eat iguanas, and they eat the eggs, and they eat the legs, and they eat the tail. So this is easy snacks falling out the trees this morning.
Okay, and I know that you did tell me that before, and I was surprised because I said, is that inhumane? But tell us about the reasons why that's acceptable.
Right. So iguanas are an invasive species here in South Florida, just like the pythons, the parrots, and other animals that damage our native environment. And
there you go,
Wow.
guys.
She's speaking the truth.
Our Trinidadian friends.
Who eats them? The reporter couldn't believe that she just said, hey, we're going to do it. People are going to eat them.
We're going to have a meal.
Sending them to Trinidad.
And why would that be okay? Because they're invasive. We got too many of them. They got to go. Anybody ever eaten iguana?
No.
Can't say I have.
Would you?
No.
I would.
Really?
Yeah, I try.
I don't eat lizards.
Why not?
I don't know.
If it was, I bet you if it's seasoned right, it's probably pretty good. Now I don't know about them eggs.
No, that grosses me out.
Yeah.
Iguana is commonly described as tasting like a mix of chicken,
of course,
and alligator or fish.
Well,
fishy chicken.
We had alligator this weekend.
Yeah, we did.
Really?
We did.
So much food.
Is 4B? Is that just other people doing the same thing?
It's just shocking how many iguana. They're just holding.
Look at that.
There's just stacks of them,
and they're all dead.
It's shocking. There's that many available. That tells
if you're
boy, they got a
cold-blooded, by the
problem.
way, getting down in the 20s and the teens not good for you.
Yes.
You don't do well.
Guys, I'm cold stunned myself, but look at this right now. We just saw
Look at all those
a
iguanas.
couple more groups.
They're holding
of
them like
people
you'd hold
roll
a
up
big
here.
old
I can't
bunch
even
of fish.
count how many iguanas are right there. This is, of course, all part of a Florida Fish and Wildlife program that is actually allowing the public to help remove these invasive iguanas. And already we've seen several groups of people showing up here at this FWC collection center in Sunrise. Let's take you out of some of that.
Guys, they're just putting iguanas in buckets.
Yeah, y'all understand too.
God don't even like them
They're
being
not
there.
tiny. The ones they have are huge.
No.
They're huge.
Yeah, it's as big as a dog.
Yep. And I mean, I don't know how. I'm sure if you fried it and battered it, I mean, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, would it taste any different than that alligator you ate?
Yeah.
Probably not. And if you didn't tell me until afterwards, like, hey,
Right.
that was iguana.
By the way, I found out once again being
Put some ranch on it. You'd be
being
good.
the driver,
ketchup
with Speedy, Greg, and Wingo. It's a rough time in that driver's seat.
Yeah.
Boy, you get a lot of help.
A lot of feedback.
Yeah.
Oh, Speedy. Oh my goodness.
I know.
I mean, he's the worst.
What this one here? You got to see him.
I didn't care.
Go ahead, criticize your brother.
No, I mean
He was doing some of what I was doing a year ago.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Well, I make good time. You know that. But
I'm gonna get tickets. That's what. Yeah.
Hey, Five Below over here, get on you.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Look, he was back there riding just fine.
Yeah.
You know what we noticed too? When it's freezing cold outside, you still can get too hot inside the vehicle pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
You get the heat going. You're like, all right, let's admit it. It's a little hot.
Yeah, front and back and all that.
We tried to hit a drive-through because we were all wanting to get home to our wives and stuff, make good time, and we made the thing that happens. We went through a drive-through, thought we had it like we liked it. It was our second order that we wanted. Our first order, the line was too long, and they didn't put our fries in there.
Nope.
It's tough when you order a meal with no fries.
And we're just a block away, and everybody's like, none of us. We were not willing to go back for it.
I'd have spent another 30 minutes.
They didn't give us any napkins, and they didn't give us any fries.
Ouch.
And
that hurts.
And it was a meal that needed a napkin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fries would have made it so much better.
Didn't know Zaxby's doing quesadillas. Had no idea.
Yeah.
Not a bad quesadilla.
Ain't bad.
A little messy if you're driving.
With no napkin.
With no napkin.
None.
I was entertained by that.
No.
And look, I know you criticize, but you leaned on me a little bit of, hey, where are we going?
No, I
and
like
that was
you.
the only time I said anything.
I liked you helping me, when we're getting back and forth to because I
That's
didn't want to go in there every time and pull it up every single time.
Right, yeah.
Now you'd like to see me retain some of it and not have to do that every time. Since we're only 5 minutes from the hotel and 5 minutes from the venue. But as you said a minute ago, my problem is not that I can't do it. I just don't pay attention.
Right. How about Saturday morning when we walked out?
So
cold. And that wind slapped us in the face.
And this is always, and then Wingo became this guy. We almost complained about how cold it was, and here we go. Yeah, one time I got frostbite on my forehead when I was playing in Soldier Stadium against the Chicago Bears.
Yeah.
And we just said, okay, silent walk in.
Yeah, not another word.
Not another word, just walk in. Top of the hour, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress.
Out the trees this morning.
Okay, and I know that you did tell me that before, and I was surprised because I said, is that inhumane? But tell us about the reasons why that's acceptable.
Right. So iguanas are an invasive species here in South Florida, just like the pythons, the parrots, and other animals that damage our native environment. And so we are not allowed to relocate these animals. Some people try to heat them up and let them back go. If you do that on your own property, that's your own choice. But FWC did allow for people to go to a place today. If you find frozen iguanas in your yard, you can look up on FWC's website and they'll tell you drop-off points where they will humanely put iguanas down and make sure that they don't suffer, but we also get them out of our environment and save South Florida.
Okay, and you've already found several in this park, but you told me after this spot you're headed to the beach. Why are there a lot on the beach, do you think?
Yes, so the last time it froze like this, I found the majority of my frozen iguanas out by the beach. I think that air coming off of the cold water is even colder for them, and the wind is stronger over there, so it knocks them out the trees, and we're expecting to find many more iguanas this morning out there, probably until about 11 a.m. when it starts to get warm enough for them to wake up and climb back up the trees.
Okay, and one last question. What is the heaviest and biggest iguana you have picked up today?
Today, this is probably the biggest boy we've gotten. He probably weighs around 10 pounds and is probably around 5.5 feet long.
And you told me it's like picking up a bag of ice.
Oh yes, right now they are so cold. My hand is frozen right now holding him. And so they're like little bags of ice and they are so heavy. So like you said, we've gotten probably around 200 pounds of iguanas and probably around 75 to 80 iguanas total.
And this is crazy. I've been nervous even holding this one, and I did pick that one up just a couple of minutes ago. I thought they were going to wake up.
Yeah, they're not waking up yet. We had one moving slightly a minute ago. He was sitting in the sun, so he's getting to heat up a little quicker. But they still have a few more hours that we're going to be able to run around and pick up iguanas like Easter eggs off the ground.
And for those that see a frozen iguana right outside their doorstep, what do you recommend they do one last time?
If you want to allow him to defrost, go ahead and move him to the sun and he'll get to defrost and go up the trees. But if you want to help the environment and remove him, you need to look up FWC's drop-off site and they'll be able to take care of him humanely for you.
Okay, thank you so much, Jessica. Again, a crazy scene out here. I'm from Michigan. I've never seen anything like this or even held an iguana before. So a lot of firsts for me, cold in Florida and holding a frozen iguana.
Destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Yeah, I like that. Brand new hours starting now. Thank you for being with us, America. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here. We've covered a lot. Making sense of it all, baby. Making sense of it all. So you can catch those archives if you missed the show. Do that either on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel, so you never have to miss a moment. So we've recapped a lot of the weekend, but there's I'll always enjoy, and I do want to say this, and to be sure that they hear this, because we've just kind of been talking about some of the fun stuff, but I do want you to know, in Starkville, Mississippi, and everybody involved at First Baptist Church there, you guys were incredible hosts. Could not have done a better job. It was really well done. And all of you that came out and made your way to Starkville, it was packed in there. It was an incredible night. I thought that Andy Blanks and Recap Gray and Rich Wingo and Blake Prime just hit it out of the park. Those were 4 really, really powerful messages, well delivered. Journey Worship, they did a fantastic job. All those that volunteer and work, Les Bradford, Andy Blanks, their family and friends that run all the resources. Blake Prime was speaking and still was willing to go out there and say, hey, let me serve while I'm here too, and stand there and talk to churches about the curriculum and make sure they understand how that works. And so it was the hospitality, as we talked about, the women that get all the green room ready and stuff, wives and friends of Les and Andy with Iron Hill Press, and Les Bradford, just the job he does running the conference and emceeing his message, again, outstanding. And it was just, I don't know how these last 2 weekends, I know the weather was a problem, and it did keep some people from coming, which I just hate that. But at the same time, the men who were there and some of the things we saw God do, just incredible, and getting feedback from all over the country of people doing the strategy and the impact it's having. Greg, you and Speedy, again this week, thank you guys for being there and meeting some of the men that listen to the show. And one of the big topics that we kept hearing as men were coming by meeting both of you guys, and when I got to talk to them there at the end of the conference, a lot of talk about the caning.
Yeah. There was a lot of talk about the caning, and 2 things just real quick as we go into the caning. Shout out to Mississippi State Baseball. They had reached out. They were having like an inter squad or something around 2:30 on Friday, and we're hoping that we could come by. They were like, hey, we give you a tour and just let you, and we just didn't have any time. So big shout out to them.
Really tight
And then
schedule.
Recap Gray and his team found themselves on campus and made their way to the Humphrey Coliseum, and bumped into like the strength coach there or whatever.
Cool.
And then he ended up coming Friday night. And it was great meeting him. It was just really cool. So for all of you Mississippi State fans, on campus, that was kind of neat. Just a shout out to them. But yeah, it was a ton of, at our booth, a ton of caning talk.
Yeah.
And sometimes we get busy, and I don't go home and just recap the show every day to Terry. Sometimes she'll hear it, and sometimes she won't.
Same.
And we get busy, and hey, how did the day go? And sometimes I'll just be honest with you, I'm so tired. I'm like, hey, it went good. I just don't really go into it or whatever. And so yesterday we were eating after church, had a great meal, and we're sitting down at a restaurant. And yes, I did pay. I brought my wallet in, and
because I didn't see it over the weekend.
Well, and she was like, hey, so how's your week? And I'm like, how's it look? And I'm like, well, and I have to look. We're good. We got this, that, and the other. So I was like, good. I said, well, maybe I won't get caned again, so it'll be better than last week. And I laughed, and then I just took a bite. And she said, do what?
Mm-hmm.
I said, hopefully I won't get caned again.
No, my.
And she said, you got caned?
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, honey, you didn't know I got caned? She said, no, what are you talking about?
Right.
I'm like, wow, so you really are checked out.
Right.
She said, well, I was pretty busy this week. I got to listen off and on. And she said, I don't know what you're talking about.
We were reenacting the caning.
We were talking, and Adler, when he sent it to Blaze TV, Adler, what he wrote to Blaze TV is what we were trying to show everybody.
Right.
If we all want to be under Sharia law, this is what it's going to be like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And I got the mask on because that's what the caning guy had on.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
And so, Greg, you owning me in that T-shirt, covering your face.
Well, that's the way
and
they
she
do
said,
it.
"What do you mean?" And I said, "Well, Indonesia." And I went back and the couple and stuff. And I started explaining to myself about how ridiculous it sounded that I got caned.
Yeah.
And I thought, now that I'm talking it out, I don't know how we got there, but we did.
You're
and
right.
And Greg, she said, "So Greg caned you?" I said, "Yeah, he was supposed to get me 3 times, but then he started chasing me around the studio, got me about 5 or 6."
Right.
And I said, "So my back, feeling about right now."
How did she look to see if there's any marks on it?
No, there's no marks. There's there was late last week, but just explaining what we do sometimes to people,
It's really more of a social science
It really
experience
is.
for science.
Well, we're trying to use our platform to make a difference.
Yeah. The first one, Greg hit my tailbone, and that hurt.
You won't move your arm. That's what bothered me. Get your
Well,
arm out of the
we
way.
hadn't started yet.
Get your arm out of the
little
way.
baby brother can't wait.
I know he can't. He's excited.
Yeah. All right. So
I hadn't seen this.
I have not
I hadn't seen anybody this excited since I saw Ezra's cupcake on being lifted up to him for his birthday.
Yeah. All right. But anyway, so just explaining that.
Now, Greg, you can do better than that.
You see where he hit me in the tailbone
that
there?
wasn't hard at all.
Yeah, but you can do better than that.
Right. You can do
come
better.
on back a little bit.
Yeah.
We're watching this slow motion for those of you who can't
Which
see.
is hilarious. So, what did Terry, your wife, think
She
of this?
just looked at me, little turned head, and said, "Huh?"
You're right.
I said, "Yeah, he caned me."
Yeah.
Well, and I'm like, "Wow."
Well,
she's like, "Really?"
Yeah, I did the deal like
couldn't believe it.
Like you just did. We'll do it in passing. I bet you kept eating, didn't you?
I did. Just
because I went in there and then every now and then you said it best. Look, I love conversations. When I get in, I love just seeing our sweet little wives.
Oh,
and
yeah, well,
if they're there and it's wonderful. But sometimes and they're just being nice and they care about what we do. Hey, how was the show today?
Yeah.
Have you ever had that feeling like you just can't find the energy to try to go back?
Right.
And
that was a little bit of that, but I mean,
I said, hey, we had a good show. I
Yeah.
did that same thing.
Okay.
I did a good show. I'm over getting Field of Greens out. Field of Greens. Oh no, it was great. It was great. Because I usually around 3-4, I'll do another Field of Greens. And like that, I said, probably the biggest thing we did today that's got the most talk. We caned Speedy, and she said, you did what? And I said, we caned him.
Caned him.
I said, Greg went and got a cane, or Speedy went and got a cane.
I got my own cane.
And
Like I was in trouble.
And then I did the same thing you did. So it was this couple, and and 140 lashes and all that. So we wanted to show everybody what it would be like to live under Sharia law.
Speedy, that cane that you pulled, that switch that you pulled from the tree, it didn't have any bend to it.
Right.
I think you went a little thick.
Well, it was the limbs I wanted were way on up, and I didn't have a ladder, so that's the lowest one I could grab.
I'll give you credit for bringing in something that you had to face that was legit.
Yeah.
Right.
Can we listen to this one? This is at half speed.
Okay, is this the first one or
This
the
is
second?
the first one.
When he hit my butt,
Yeah,
my
and
tailbone.
That wasn't very hard, though.
He's trying to find his
It is when
rhythm.
you hit your tailbone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the hands.
Oh, God! You hit me in the butt!
It hurts when that you're right there on that bone.
People have feelings, Greg. People have feelings.
Surely, as long as she's been married to you and all the things you've done, surely she's at a point now where she just shakes her head and starts. eating her lunch.
Then eventually she just went back to eating. She's like, well, hope it's a better week. You just never know with this bunch.
Right.
And you know what she said? She said she did see that. I think did you post something about the banana? She did see that or something, or no, she said she missed because I told her what day it was on. That was the same day as we found the banana in the parking lot.
Yeah,
and I believe,
Yes.
and that's where she picked up. So she said she missed it. She said she was proud of me for not eating that banana. She thought I was.
Yeah.
I think I could have talked you into it if I'd have pressed a little harder.
At least licked it.
Yeah, but then I was afraid.
You want me? No, Greg, you ain't gonna see that, buddy.
So
you in that shirt, real serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
At first, the shirt was riding up into my eyes. You couldn't see.
good.
That's why you hit my butt. Isn't
It
it
is.
if somebody said Greg was given the job to cane Speedy, and he ended up switching him with a switch.
Yeah.
Ooh, switcher.
We'll be back. More of the show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, upgrade your workout routine. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. The Everyday Earbuds Classics are here to help you go for the gold. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for 15% off today. You'll find that link at rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets the Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Here at Boot Barn, our objective is to build the perfect boot. We do take our time ensuring that every step is done correctly. For a boot to last you for a lifetime, you've got to properly build the boots. Hand craftsmanship is, in my opinion, the only way you're going to achieve that. We handcraft our boots. 160 people take a boot from start to finish. We have skilled artisans at every stage of the game. We've been handcrafting boots since the beginning here at Boot Barn, and we'll continue to do so.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. And here we go, talking to the people. The lines are open. We've talked about a lot. You can chime in or you can bring up your own topic. Now, we're doing this in real time, making decisions on your call as we go. So, the conferences are behind us. Still got a few opportunities if you want to go cruising with Sherry and me. I'm getting good emails from those of you that are already signed up with Oceana Cruises. We'll be on the brand new ship, the Allura. It will be a blast. Speaking of food, we will eat well. 8 restaurants included in the package. They're not extra charges for you to go to the nicer restaurants. They all are in the package. Award-winning chefs, the best cuisine on the sea. We've got excursions, and we've got an itinerary that is outstanding. When it comes to these ships, I mean, it's supply and demand. So the price goes up as the ship fills up. The lower rates have sold out, but there are still some available. We would love to have you with us. We're going to have a blast. So if you still want to go, but you haven't signed up before it sells out, go to oceanacruises.com/BigVox. We leave Turkey and we end up in Italy, and we go to Greece and Montenegro, and also we go to Croatia along the way. And some great excursions available to you as well. And we get to spend some time together, which will be a blast, getting to know you a little more. So go right now and use the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's also right there on the homepage if you want to find out more. If you want to call somebody, we've got some people standing by saying, look, we'll help you. There's 3 people that are just assigned to this trip. 1-844-239-0638. 844-239-0638. And they're standing by and be happy to help you plan your trip, or you can let your own travel agent do it. They're okay with that, too. All right, here we go. Let's go unscreened phone calls. Hello. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. What's going on?
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Rick, Greg, y'all remember the amount of TV shows and movies that had quicksand in it when we were young?
Oh, yeah.
That's totally how to survive.
I was terrified of quicksand when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
And we had a swamp behind our house, and I was certain it had quicksand.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that? Quicksand was big.
Mm-hmm. So why somebody be sinking and get it to their throat, somebody stick a limb in there and pull them out.
Oh, yeah.
So are we afraid? I mean, did we solve quicksand? Does it not exist anymore?
Did it ever exist?
You don't see quicksand. Was it always made up? Yeah.
I thought I was going to, I've said this before, I thought I was going to deal with quicksand a lot more as an adult, and I thought more people would be handing me drugs as an adult. The way that things went, as in my childhood.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I got to watch out for quicksand, got to watch out for free drugs all the time.
You've gone your whole life and never had to say no.
No, right.
We continue Rick Burgess Show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. How y'all guys doing?
We're good. A little more energy. Come on now.
Good. So, Rick, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Would you rather have to watch The View as your only news source for the rest of your life?
Wow.
Or have Beth Mowins on every game broadcast?
Wow, that's a good one.
That's
a good
not
one.
bad.
Let me tell you something. You sound a little tired, but you came up with a good one. I think I'm going with Beth Mowins. I know that's shocking.
You're going to take, yeah.
I think I'm going with Beth Mowins.
I agree.
I mean, it's going to be a long season.
I agree, Rick.
But The View? I have to watch The View every day, and that's
your news source?
That's my only news source.
At least you could turn the volume down with the games and just enjoy the game.
Well, I think he says I have to hear it.
You have to?
I think I have to hear it.
I mean,
what if Beth Mowins
you turn the volume down?
If Beth Mowins ever gets on The View, I think it'll be the end of time.
Oh, Rick.
Oh, it's great to be here with you guys on The View.
Okay.
So that's I think I'm picking Beth Mowins. That's a tough one.
Yeah,
I might go quicksand.
I know Speedy would because they're tight.
Yeah.
Do you have a jacket on with your hands in your pocket?
It's cold, guys.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Adler. He says it's even colder in
there I get it because he's got windows on
it's
2
cold
walls.
right here too.
Warmest place in the building's the bathroom.
It is. Let's go huddle in it.
I mean, which I'm thankful for that because that's where you take your pants down.
Yeah, the lid's not cold.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Lines are opening if you want to get in. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Greg.
Hey, Denise, how are you?
I just wanted to provide some clarification from Friday. I don't know who that crazy woman was that called, but it was not me, but I am very honored to think that y'all thought it was me. But, I'm a little more placid than that. She's crazy. I don't know who that crazy woman is. I'm crazy about Greg.
All right.
I'm crazy about Greg, but I'm not like crazy.
We don't want to call her cat fight now. Okay, it's not to turn it into a cat
They
fight.
did think it was Denise. I remember.
Yeah, that's it. So you're saying
no way.
You're saying the only thing you're a little bit bonkers about is old Greg.
I do have
That's exactly right.
I do at the crab run have to control her a little bit.
Oh, really?
Hey, now.
What about when you see Greg run? See, that's different. One thing to see something standing there, that's poetry in motion, isn't it?
Yeah, buddy.
I mean,
struggling, trying not to throw up.
yeah.
When I'm running.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
We're good. I hope you're all right.
Hey, man, I just wanted to give a little shout-out to my wife today, man. It's her birthday.
Oh, what's her name?
And her name's Leah.
Hey, Leah. Well, what a good
And I
husband.
just want to say, guys, man, I hope y'all have a blessed day. And praise the Lord for another beautiful day, man, that we're living in.
Thanking you very much. Did y'all think he was setting us up?
No,
that's
good.
I thought it was
Rick,
all right.
No, he was very nice. I just it felt
Man
a little
calls
bit
up.
because let me tell you, he had us because he was using his wife's birthday.
Yeah. You thought he was going to say doo-doo or something.
Like that.
Yeah, well, that's always a possibility.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is for Speedy. Speedy, I realized, everybody was kind of being a little rude to you last week, bullying you just a little bit. I mean, I love everybody, but poor Speedy. But I had, the Lord speaks to us or different people wanting to say things to people in different ways, a message. So I had a dream about you, and you were a police officer. And so I felt like I should share that with you and maybe tell you it's time to think about changing careers.
He's a police
Oh, baby.
Hey, Corporal Wilburn.
Hey, there's a knock at the door. Hello, Mr. Policeman.
Did I pull you?
Hey.
Okay.
I didn't know if I pulled her up. Howdy, man.
Are you speeding? Were you in a hurry?
Let me see that license.
Wow.
What's the policeman doing with pizza? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Burgess.
What? I did what?
Hey, y'all were talking about the Grammys earlier. I was wondering, and I might have missed it. Did y'all see after Jelly Roll won his Grammy, he was asked why he wasn't being political in his speeches, and he pretty much told the lady, like, people don't want to hear what I have to say about that.
Yeah, I'm glad he did that. Yeah, I didn't see his post interview, but anytime any artist or of any kind has the courage to say that, it's such a breath of fresh air. And I love what he said on stage. That's most important, but
yeah.
I'm glad that he followed up with the, who cares what I think about any of that?
Yeah, politics.
Right. So, all right, we'll be back. So, more stories from the weekend coming up. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like SimpliSafe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. SimpliSafe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. SimpliSafe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yep, wear the colors. Thanks for being with us, America. So another big announcement still to come that involves this year. Probably coming in a few weeks. Got a little meeting about it today. A little meeting. Okay. All right, so Greg, I was going back and forth with Gerald Cates via text.
All right.
Rick Burgess, let me tell you something. So anyway, actually, I was asking him a question that somebody asked me about where we grew up that he may have the answer to. And I said, have y'all eaten any of the deer yet? And he said, we sure did. Made a little Mississippi mud roast. Delicious.
Mississippi mud roast?
He said that back.
Okay.
And then he says,
I like Mississippi mud.
This is what he told me to ask you. He said, I guess I'm never going to get my gun back.
Well, he needs to call me and let me know.
You still got the rifle?
Who left it? He left it. I didn't.
Right.
All he's got to do is let me know what time.
I hope you haven't been leaving it in your truck with all this cold weather.
No, I've actually put it up in the house.
Oh, so it's done.
It's over.
It's done now.
Yeah, I was trying to. I didn't want to leave in the truck.
Burgess ain't never going to see that gun again.
Well,
I mean,
Greg, you run it by his house?
Yeah, I'll call him this week. I'll run him by there.
Mm-hmm.
He may be working up in Jacksonville.
I'll tell you one thing. When I come by, he's going to say, give me back my bullets before I take it. Okay.
Have you thought about the rifle again?
No, I haven't. I forgot all about it. Just being honest.
He said
I thought I'm not going to leave it in the truck. I'm going to put it up here, and then I completely forgot about it. I did.
You know, Dad,
till right now.
Dad used to say if you ever got something, it was over.
Well, I mean,
I know.
look, I didn't borrow it. I didn't do anything. He left it.
Uh-huh.
Your dad and
we had talked
tools
about
that he would borrow.
And we talked about let's try not to leave nothing. And I ain't got down the road. I mean, he took up where we met. And he took off down the road. About 10 minutes later, he called me and said, "You ain't gonna believe this. I left my gun."
Hey, and whatever you do, don't give him something from a wife that he needs to take to Lily.
Oh, I saw that
do
Friday.
Not give him that.
I saw that Friday, and he went out to his truck and put it in his truck.
Yeah, because I knew.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I'd forget for that.
He knew he'd be held accountable on that one.
Yeah. You ever got in his truck and found something you thought he'd take?
Slide.
My gosh, it's still here.
Yeah,
Which, by the way, you talk about me and Greg not paying attention. So of course, you left the pictures in the back of the truck.
Yeah, under the armrest.
You did, laying right there. And then, so I go. Listen, so I go to get it. Okay, to say, well, I'm gonna take these into Speedy, and and I look, and I'm like, what is that? And I look in the floorboard in the back of the truck under the seat. And it's a Jimmy Dean breakfast. Like if those frozen
rolling around.
It'd been rolling around
It's
back
still
there.
in the box.
Yeah,
I
when I went to the grocery store, I guess it fell out of the bag.
Oh.
And I thought to myself, has it been cold enough that we just eat it anyway?
Oh, I'd ate it.
I wish you'd have brought that in there and challenged him.
Well,
why didn't you?
Guys, you can't take chances. I mean, they were
It'd been in there all weekend.
It'd been in there. Let's see. I went to the grocery store.
It was cold.
Probably, yeah.
Probably
it had been there 5 days.
Probably not good.
Bouncing around.
That egg probably didn't survive.
I didn't eat that seat.
It never rolled out. We never saw it.
How could you on that seat?
I don't know.
Yeah, it never came out.
I don't look at my feet.
What side was it on?
It was
Driver's side?
It was on the passenger side.
Passenger. Yeah, it never rolled out.
Okay, is
or
that
anything.
you over there?
Yeah. No, I never saw it.
Oh, that's right. I knew you were over there.
Must have been crammed over the
That's where
underneath the seat.
That's where everybody kept giving me suggestions from.
Rick Burgess, you asked me for help.
Right.
I didn't volunteer it. Now this one here kept pointing at the speedometer.
Yeah, it's
because he didn't like what you were doing a couple times.
Did you?
He didn't. No, you didn't drive like he does.
He got to the same mile per hour that I did.
Well, I didn't see it.
You did too. You said look.
I don't remember that.
Okay.
Did you say
protecting Big Brother's what it is?
No, he does.
It's a Burgess.
He does overdo it.
Who does? Me?
Both of you.
No.
Make me a nervous wreck.
I'm telling you, he's 5 under. It's
Damn,
speed limit 5 under.
What's happening?
No, you're
I go
5
5
under.
over.
No,
That's
we'd
right.
never
That's my
get.
wheelhouse.
We'd still be
I'm
like in
always-
reform
Guys, I
right now.
I make a long drive every day.
I know, slowly.
I'm always 10-2 on the speed limit. So the until I need to pass somebody.
Seriously, we'd be in Gordo right now if it wasn't for him.
There's one thing. There's one thing that I'm seriously, and y'all gonna see a change, according to Wingo. He did not like the way I talk to people in traffic.
Yeah, it's funny.
And
harsh.
he reminded me. He said, the Man Church Conference has been over for 2 hours. And he said, and you just called one person an idiot.
Yeah.
And then you just said that you said something about that somebody, and I didn't finish it, but he said it still matters. It still counted. And the guy that wouldn't make up his mind on drive through, I said, you piece of.
Yeah.
And he goes, and he got me. He hit me in the neck.
He'll do, yeah.
And I said, I wasn't going to say it. He goes, it doesn't matter. It's in your heart.
That's why they left the fries off.
Right.
You cost
Probably.
us.
I got us punished.
Oh, we're going to.
So I'm going to do better about that.
Yeah.
And my wife said that
It's just
too.
a reaction.
It's just I'm not very kind of the way others drive, and I'm gonna get that right there is going to change. I'm not as bad as Speedy.
Speed's bad.
Yeah, I'm not road
You
rage.
have been in my truck for 1 year.
Whatever
year.
we were in, it wasn't a year.
You never forget.
Well, it feels like yesterday. I was so scared.
Yep, PTSD.
Okay. I'll tell you what my wife is super hyper about is pedestrians. And but I'm like, I want to ask y'all this question. Okay.
They scare me.
First of all, you're coming out of church, which of course means time for lunch. Okay. And in my opinion, when we're all filing out, you only let one person in.
Yes.
Okay. You don't let two.
Somebody
you don't let
behind
three.
you can let another one in.
All right. Let me get you this. So now let's go to the pedestrian's path. If you look up and you see a group walking, but they're not to the pedestrian path yet. See, I want to just come on through, and Sherry said, "No, you need to
you
stop."
gotta let them.
She wants me to stop, and I'm like, "Baby, now we're sitting here.
No.
They're still not here.
No.
This is awkward."
Would you have
They
cleared
gotta
by the
be-
time
they
they
gotta
got
be
there?
standing
You
there.
got to stop for. And I told her, I said, "Look, I'll be honest with you, and this is something my daddy taught me. A Baptist walk right in front of you. I don't know what it is about Baptists, but
Normally there's a guy running across.
They think they can just walk through any area. Remember Dad talking about that all the time? Yeah. So I was.
He didn't like
So I don't, unless you're standing on the curb about to step into the pedestrian's path. Do I have to stop?
If you're
No.
clear before they ever get there, then move.
Right.
If that you're going to be stopping all the time.
Right.
I said, baby, if I stop at that kind of distance of pedestrians and let this many people out, we're never getting out of here.
Yeah.
And
That's true.
And I will let one car out.
Sure.
Then I pull up, and the next one needs to let somebody out. That's how it works.
Yeah.
And she said, well, we're leaving church. I said, I know. So I want to hurry to get to the place that we're eating so I can be a blessing to whoever serves us.
Okay.
that's
Speaking
good.
of that,
Good way to look at
Adler, I felt sorry for Greg, and that's not a lot. But I did this
Felt
past
sorry for
weekend
him? When?
because nothing he ordered. Now, I'm not talking about them serving at the church. Okay, take that out. I'm talking about if we ate out, which was a couple of times.
right, Bob.
There wasn't one time Greg's order was right.
You're correct.
It's called karma. It's called karma.
It was like
Greg.
our childhood. It was
Yeah.
like our childhood.
Yeah.
Not one time.
It was.
Yeah.
Not one time.
I really wanted that buffalo chicken wrap.
look,
Boy,
I
did
thought-
you? We heard about that for 2
I
hours.
thought we were going to lose him on the buffalo chicken wrap.
And
I mean,
again,
he was so mad.
thankful for Wingo, or it would have gone bad.
Oh, yeah. Wingo basically made you take it.
Well, yeah, and for some reason we felt sorry for that girl. I don't know why.
She said it, Greg, she said it was her third day.
Well,
She was brand new.
what's so hard about it?
What's so hard about it?
I
It was
mean,
her third day.
I asked some buffalo chicken wrap.
I know, we're right.
You want to join that in a
It-
sandwich?
Well, let me tell you what, but what did Wingo tell you to do?
Well, I went ahead and took it.
But what else?
I don't remember.
He wanted us to, we prayed with her.
We did.
Oh, yeah.
She was going through a lot.
And-
Well, that ain't got nothing to do with my sandwich.
you,
I mean, I thought you asked me something about the sandwich.
Listen, y'all remember that picture I showed y'all and I told you about when Greg was frowning looking at his cake because some woman made him a cake putting nuts on it?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
he's sitting there as a little boy and she's all excited about the cake she made for little Greg.
Yeah.
And Greg didn't like it. And so while we were praying, Greg kept looking at that sandwich.
Yeah.
He was just
It
sitting there
ruined the
going,
prayer for me. and then to top it off, it was cold.
what was it?
Yeah, like been sitting
Greg,
back
she
there
was
too
trying.
long.
She was trying.
It's called what you reap is what you sow, Greg.
Were the buns cold or just what the actual
Just the
chicken?
whole thing was cold.
Yeah, and then
It's
look,
been sitting
and then
out.
we stop again, and that one's wrong.
And it's huge. You can't eat it because you ever see when they make a sandwich so big that you got to disengage your jaw to, like a snake.
Right, yeah.
And so I just took a fork and a knife and cut me a little bit out.
You
of it.
carried that bad attitude all the way through that sandwich.
You ever see
It
somebody
wasn't-
eat
I
mad?
didn't like
This that was him.
It was mad eating.
Yeah.
If
See,
he
that
hadn't been
that wrap I
starving,
get-
if he hadn't been starving, he'd made a scene.
Yeah.
Because I was really looking forward to that. I've had the buffalo grilled wrap, and man,
It's good.
I
Yeah,
thought
it's
I did good too. I didn't ask y'all one time what I should.
you
get.
did.
I did not.
No, I said you did good.
No,
Oh,
let-
yeah.
let me-
I was surprised. Of
How
course,
about
then
this?
mine got messed up. but-
How about this? I was Greg. Yeah.
Twice. Oh yeah, then we did it. They don't give me no fries with my darn chicken.
Greg, I was terrified a minute ago. You know why? What I had to do? So this meeting that we have today after the show, we're just going to bring lunch in, and I mean I was dreading my stomach. I was just like, I don't know dread you have. I'm about to have to ask Speedy what he wants.
Oh,
what he
good
wants,
night.
What he
What are you
wants,
getting?
What he wants ordered.
I
What-
did not
Hey, look,
say
you know what he
that.
said, Greg? What's everybody else getting?
Yeah, I know he did.
I didn't. I said.
What do you
I
like
said,
when you
Rick,
go
you don't
there?
have to get me anything.
I told him what he was getting.
Yeah,
That's all I could do.
I affirm that's what I like.
Yeah,
But at first I said you didn't have to get anything. Now this one here is a little high maintenance, but not me.
right. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to order Greg something, and it ain't going to be right.
No, it ain't going to be right. It ain't gonna, what's it matter?
One's going to mess up, and it's going to be the one slid to
Just
you.
have all kinds of tomatoes.
Oh,
in it.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Because I
sure.
love them.
You love tomatoes, Greg.
Yeah, that's it. All right, we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that make may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
It won't be long now. So the winter weather has been a doozy, hasn't it? And it involves Southerners, so that always brings even more drama. We know that a lot of you out there, you may not even be hearing what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe you have a plan to keep things charged, but you still got no power, and it's tough. But you always want to think that there's no way you could have power. Meaning, well, I mean, this is how long it takes. And sometimes that's the case. Greg, you've lived
Get your mindset.
Get your mindset. But apparently the CEO of, is it called Nashville Electric Service? Is that the name of it?
Nashville Electric Service is the name.
Is that a co-op or something like that?
Maybe a municipality.
Yeah,
Some of them
don't know about
own.
that. But I've noticed, when you're dealing with Nashville, you got a lot of celebrities with big platforms.
And this is Teresa Broyles Applin. She's the first female CEO of the large public utility.
Oh, and okay. So people who have large platforms, I'm seeing them on X, and I'm sure other platforms. They're like, hey, we're going day 9 here. Been 8 now. I think that 9, probably by now 9 or so.
Wow.
Appreciate everybody and hardworking, and just when it all seems to be even though I can tell they're trying to get the word out, and that's all right. I understand that. Hey, just appreciate everybody working. Of course, day 8 we still don't have power. We just love y'all
Just
and
checking in.
Thank you for what y'all are doing. But now
Be safe.
the CEO says this, and it's upsetting people. So here she is, letting you know why it's not on yet. And here we go.
They're also ensuring that we're trimming them to the best health of the tree. So I think most people don't realize that we go to that depth of effort. And we have arborists on our staff. We outsource our tree trimming, but we have arborists on our own staff that oversee the planning and the post-cutting inspections. So we take a lot of pride in making sure that we are cutting the trees in a healthy fashion.
That is really detailed, because my office, we have an arboretum. I think that's how it's pronounced.
Right, yes.
For the grounds, and I know how much time and attention that they place on each tree, and they go around every so often inspecting each tree to see how it's doing. And so you have that much detail on your staff before they go out and cut trees. They know specifically what type of tree it is and how much is supposed to be cut back.
Yes.
That's pretty amazing.
We care about the canopy. We have to live here too, and so I don't want us out destroying the canopy.
Yeah. So.
After 8 days, I don't want to hear that.
Look, we're all about saving trees, but if you got to get power on, let's clear a path. Let's go.
Time and place for that. Canopy talk is...
It's not now.
Nobody want to hear canopy talk, especially what you said off there, Adler. And I think you said John Rich points this out too. Some of the trees the ice has destroyed them. I mean, you may be spending time on a patient that ain't gonna make it.
Yeah.
And so we'd kind of like the human beings to have their power back on, because where's people in trouble with these kind of temperatures with no power? People are more important than trees. So that wouldn't you just be like, I wouldn't have.
Just hack and go, lady. Just hack and go.
You're right. It's the canopy.
Yeah, those trees are dead right there.
Those are done.
We're showing Adler showing riding through one of the streets there in Nashville. You know what? That's something. That's sad.
That's a mess.
It is mess.
Hey, Greg. Put a woman in charge.
No, worried about the trees.
Worried about the trees. Worried about the canopy.
Worried about the canopy.
What's next?
We care about the canopy. Care about the people probably first.
Right.
Don't say we care about the canopy.
Here's what you say.
Bet you care about your power that's probably on.
Right.
What I would tell John Rich, and by the way, I even saw the very kind, very nice Kirk Herbstreit. He made sure he posted something. Didn't say anything unkind. He was very nice, but he was getting them. Here we are, day 8. Just want to thank everybody. What they need to do is take pictures of their pets and say, canopy or my puppy. My puppy's cold.
Oh, yeah.
My puppy's cold. They'll be out there in a second.
My kitty cat's cold.
Mm-hmm.
I know you don't care about the humans, but what about the animals? What about the pets? You know, are we picking canopies that are probably not going to make it?
Yeah.
Okay, over pets. You know, and
that's a tough choice.
You can put somebody that leads with emotion in a bind with that kind of strategy.
Yeah, I'll be in a handle there.
I'd be renting dogs, taking pictures.
Yeah.
Look at him. I'd put underneath, what about the dog? And
nobody's caring for him.
My dog's going to freeze tonight because we worry about the canopy.
Oh, yeah. That'll get him out.
But, Greg, just from you worked in this world, and I certainly don't know the ins and out of it, but it sounds like that was not the wisest thing to say.
Well, I don't know.
Even if that's happening, don't say
even
it.
if it's not affecting getting the power back on.
Right. You don't want to lead with that. I mean, here's an interview where people are leaning in. Here's the CEO. Wanting their power back on, they're in sub-freezing temperatures, okay? And they're leaning into this
there's no
Urban Today show, and they can't even believe that the whole conversation has gone into trees. I mean, it just feels like a real bad – I mean, even if you are doing that and
it makes no difference
and it makes no difference and you're just doing it the right way,
Yeah.
I got no problem with that. I just think that's – You need to look in the camera
people
and
don't
say,
wanna hear that.
You need to look in the camera and say, I want all our customers to know one thing. Our crews are out there working overtime. We're not going to put anybody in a dangerous situation, so we're making sure they get enough rest. But they're working long shifts, and we're going to work day and night to restore power to our customers as soon as possible and in the safest way.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave it at that.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah. You leave the tree
You
talk
don't want to
your
get some
internal
talk about the
meeting.
canopy.
She thought what I think the opposite, that if I say that, like you're talking about the puppies and all that, I know we joke, but if I do say this, and people will be patient, we don't want them to kill the trees.
No.
Even though, to be honest, the trees that have caused power outages are not going to be alive.
Thank you,
They're
Greg.
broken.
Thank you, Greg.
You know,
Hey,
so it's
how about
really,
this?
it really doesn't make sense what she said.
Right.
If they could be
Back to what
saved,
John Reed.
if they could be saved, they wouldn't have knocked the power off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
You straighten it back up?
Right. So
Here's that exchange between Kirk Herbstreit, by the way, an interesting exchange between Herbstreit and John Rich. Herbstreit says, our street is on day 8 now with no power. We're worried about the many elderly people in my area. This is Herbstreit. Hoping for good news soon. It feels like 7 out there. I want to thank the linemen for working in that. We appreciate y'all very much. John Rich responds, hey, Kirk Herbstreit, spot on about the linemen, but it's the leadership that have failed us. And then somebody said, go check on your neighbors. Be the change you want to see. John Rich then responded, I rescued my neighbors from a hill with an ATV.
Right.
Golly.
Yeah. It's
restoring power after a storm. I never heard the word canopy used.
Until when?
We were never that didn't come up. You know, when you give your job safety in the houses on what needs to be
Greg.
done. Never was the canopy mentioned.
Greg, got it. Greg, we put a tree hugger in charge.
That's what happened. Got chicken there.
Mm-hmm. Tree hugger. Canopy.
Who even
Again,
says that?
I don't even see how it applies, but it's just dumb.
Yeah,
to say
it is.
that.
It's not
I mean,
smart.
don't say that.
Mm-mm.
Especially 8 days in.
Do you think somebody, when they heard it and was watching the TV, the handler was like,
Oh, yeah.
we spent the time for us to get message to the public talking about canopy?
Yeah.
Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. With the Super Bowl and the Winter Olympics this month, there's no better time to get inspired, push harder, and upgrade your workout routine. Now, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they're completely changing how I work out. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed. Got upgrades. They got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you are doing. The new colors are awesome. Personally, I like that basic black, but they do have some other cool colors like violet or cool mint. Here's the kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are here to help you go for the gold. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off. Or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like Simply Safe. At simplysafe.com/bigvox, it isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. Simply Safe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. Simply Safe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Come on, America. Here we go, brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. The number, 888, the number 6 Big Vox. You text us at the exact same number. You can email us by going to rickburgessshow.com. You can see the team there. Click on that. You can see everybody. You see our X account, our Instagram. You also can email us there and follow us on social media. So as we start this brand new hour, so all the different stages of life, You got what Adler's going through. You got your little kids at home, and you got your Chuck E. Cheese birthday parties. You got your little league sports.
Oh yeah.
You got your dramatic moments. Then you get into the, everybody in your house is involved in so many things, the teen years, and everybody's involved, and everybody's got so much going on.
Oh, yeah.
Then you move into the young adult world where they leave your home, they fly away. They go and thankfully get a job, begin to provide for themselves. And when that takes place, even get married. Greg, of course, for years producing grandchildren.
Oh, yeah.
And you too, Speedy, you're a granddad now, but
Papa.
Anytime that it is a random time of the day, I mean, random, there's really nothing going on. There's no event coming up. There's no family gathering. Look, I love my adult children, but do they check in just for no reason? Not really. You're not going to get that call. And usually if there's a call that's just out of nowhere,
it's one afternoon. Yeah.
The answering of it.
Here we go.
It's never good. It's never good. Oh, what a weekend we had. We've recapped that, had a great conference. Adler had a great family weekend. Go to church on Sunday morning. So peaceful, just there worshiping, spending time with your class, your small group, and we had some friends we had not had lunch with in years, and we're going to have lunch with them and catch up, and all that just goes so wonderful. Looking back on it, just a restful afternoon ahead.
Kick back, kick your feet
back,
up.
get back from lunch because we chatted a while because we hadn't caught up, so it was a good solid 2-hour lunch. Get home, it's kind of getting in the 2 to 3 p.m. zone. It's a Sunday. Get out of your Sunday clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe go ahead and put on some sweats, T-shirt. I even made the decision. I had a T-shirt on. Going to keep this T-shirt on.
Wow, you went that day.
Wearing that the rest of the day.
let me guess. Pajama pants.
Oh yeah, I love pajama pants.
I knew it.
I
got my jammies. I'm grown.
Shoes off. Shoes
Me
off.
and my hat.
House shoes on. Sherry says, "We think we're things get a little bit. We go about another hour or so." She's like, "Do you feel like a sandwich or something? I mean, whatever."
Good old Samuel.
Yeah, and I was like, "Yeah, that's great." Went by the grocery store on our way home. You want to go downstairs and try to maybe watch a movie or something, or find something to watch, eat a sandwich, have some chips.
Good stuff.
I said, that sounds great. I know it's a lot been going on the weekend. Maybe you can just kind of chill, probably doze in and out.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Cold day. My
jammies. Had my phone.
My socks.
Had my phone on vibrate because we'd been at church. And there's one of them.
Uh-oh.
The contact even has a little picture of him. And I see across there Brooks Burgess coming in from the ATL.
Here we come.
And I look at Sherry and I'm like, and Sherry says it. Go ahead and put it on speaker. Here we go. The odds of just checking in.
Love y'all.
Want you to know
Just wondering what y'all were doing.
Want you to know that everything's going great. Just had a little time on my hand. Miss my mom and dad. That I call and check in on y'all. Be sure y'all are good. The odds of that are really, there's not even, I can't even give you a number.
Yeah.
Okay? It's so low. And I thought, well, maybe probably call him for some wisdom.
Got a decision.
And then I thought to myself, that's not likely. This is an issue of some kind. And answer. Dad.
Oh, no.
You're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. Please let it be that you've been given a raise.
Yeah, something good.
You have decided to pay our house off
Yay,
because
thank
you love
you.
us.
Yeah.
You know, something. For the third time. Can you believe? For the third time. My apartment has flooded again.
I can't believe that.
Golly.
I'm like, what? I'm sitting here working on, because he's
third time.
He's working on another. He's getting his master's degree in what he's doing now. And he said, I had my computer. I was getting some homework done because I'm going back to work tomorrow. And as I'm sitting there, I look and water starts coming through the ceiling.
That's terrible.
Now I want y'all to understand this. Please.
Third time.
Please,
In a row, right?
This apartment complex, they have flooded. His apartment has flooded from busted pipes for now the third time. This is not the first time we had a big Arctic blast. Not the second. Not the third.
After the first time, you ought to go, hey, we need to upgrade.
Our winters in the South for 3 out of the last 4 years have gotten the kind of temperatures that at the first time that the apartments above you and whatever and their pipes busted, you got to say, we got to go in here and we got to upgrade these pipes.
Some insulation. And, I don't know what. I don't know how it works.
And now I will say, wasn't the time to tell him. It just wasn't the time. But I did catch him thinking he could have something.
Just for a second.
He had sent me a text because when I thought the winter storm, I said, "Hey Atlanta, you're kind of on the bubble here. Are you ready?" "Yes, sir, I'm ready." "Tell you what," he said, "so right now everybody's doing good." He said, "I think we're gonna get through this one without a flood."
Whoa, Rick.
No, he didn't.
He actually brought up flood.
He said without.
Well, he's been through two.
Yeah, without his pipes busting. He said something along those lines.
Yeah, he's been through two. I guess that would be the first thing on my mind.
Yeah, at that point,
come on,
he thought he could have something
just for a second.
And so now you got to get in the mode. Of course, now here's the wonderful dynamic of men and women. Men and women are equal but beautifully distinct. I have no maternal instinct, but she does. So immediately the maternal instinct kicks in.
Sure.
She begins to ask questions like, do you have shoes? Are you out in the cold?
Yeah, because it's cold. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Water's really cold.
Are you wet and out in the cold? And of course, then I immediately go, I'll tell you one thing. Have you got them idiots on the phone yet? You know what I mean? And Sherry's like, could we just take care of the basic things he needs for life right now? You got to tell what you got to do. You got to call them right now, and and then all this is going
there. On Sunday afternoon, you'll find somebody.
I'm sure there was this willing.
So it was a Sunday. So you had no. Even the emergency, because you start saying things like, isn't there an emergency line? Well, yeah, I've called it. I've left a message.
It's an emergency line, but no one's monitoring.
Right. There's no one here in the office. The maintenance guy, nobody can find the maintenance guy. And then because I know this, because, I'm a kind of handy. I don't want to get into that.
If you'd have been there, you'd have.
Item number one, you got to get the water off. And of course,
because it's still pouring down.
Yeah, because here's the thing, though. But Dad, I don't know where the water is here at the apartment complex.
I wouldn't know either.
I can't turn the water off. And I thought, well, that's true. And but he is. really, really good about taking care of his business. So he immediately went in the mode of, hey, I've pulled out the clothes I could. I saved my computer. My TV's toast. I said, TVs are cheap now. It's not in my bedroom yet. I'm getting as many clothes. I'm getting anything out that I know is irreplaceable, meaning like I can't function at work.
Yeah.
I can't do this.
Yeah.
I'm checking into the nearest hotel. I'm finding out what their weekly rate is because it ain't gonna happen overnight. But I cannot believe
the third
time.
So I remember each time this has happened, you're thinking, "Oh boy, he got through that."
3 times.
Third time's a charm.
The third time.
So I go back to this.
Yeah.
We know what happened the first time. We even know what happened the second time. At some point, if you're in charge of this system, you go, us, what we've been doing is not working.
No.
And we're going, there's a really good
How
chance
can
we're going to
that
have a very
happen?
cold snap at least once or twice a year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this time when we're going back, let's try to do something. Because surely, there's buildings all over the world that survive.
Yeah. So, I said, hey, here, let me throw this at you. You need to get to the nearest, store that has rain boots. If you can't find rain boots, I think there's a sporting goods store near you. Go in there and just get you some hunting boots.
Something.
Get you some rubber boots.
Yeah.
Because it's coming down that bad.
Yeah, and get in there because you don't want to go in there and you get soaking wet and come out in that cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Going in there to get your stuff.
And so
Good night.
he finally got on the phone with them, and he finally got into the hotel, and he said, "I tell you what I'm doing today," because he has to, because he said call out. I'm gonna have to call out for work, and I said, "You mean call in?"
That's what we.
And then of course then maternal looks at me, and I'm like, "Well, I just call in. It's not call out." And so then.
I know.
So then, but honestly, hey, before he was done with the day, he just texted me right now. He said, "I'm on the way to look at a new apartment somewhere else. I ain't living here no more."
Proactive.
No.
Yeah.
Not for the third time, y'all.
Third time.
They've moved him all around that complex.
I know.
Third time. And he's like, you know
That'll
what?
make you want to slap somebody.
Well, yeah, he said, at this point, even if they put me in another one, another one to flood me?
You ain't getting me again.
They
Every winter, you got to sit here and hope it don't freeze.
Come on. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The new year's a great time to reset and purge old things like worn out sheets and tired, uncomfortable pillows. Check out all the products at mypillow.com/bigvox. All of their pillows are on sale right now, so are the towels and the sheets. And the MyPillow is made with the patented adjustable feel, so it adjusts your exact individual needs regardless of your sleep position. This helps keep your neck aligned. Also, it holds it in shape all night long, so you get the best sleep. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox and enjoy the savings now.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you start it with Chick-fil-A.
Hi, I'm Miles.
And this is Grant.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how the fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic.
Throw some jelly on it, you can throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day.
The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
John, what are you doing? Get in my car. So why are you walking to work?
Thanks, man. It's these insanely high gas prices. They're draining my bank account. I can't afford to drive anymore.
Dude, don't walk. Just do what I do because I never pay full price for gas anymore. I use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Oh, wait. You're telling me you get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code RICH for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code RICH. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RICH for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RICH.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Yep, so you guys just, Big Love's got his hands full today,
Yeah,
but,
he does.
But he's getting it done. He's getting it done. But 3 times, good gracious.
And it adds too, because you were talking about it. It happened when it was this Arctic freeze or what. It's just multiple days below freezing,
Yep.
and then now you got that, and you're out in the elements going.
Yeah.
So my apartment's being flooded.
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah. And you're sitting there just
Like a
working on the project. You look up and go, well, and the thing.
There we go, right on my head.
And the thing too is when you deal with that, like apartment life, one of the things you kind of want from moving in and all that is a first floor. So he got himself in a good shape, great apartment on the first floor. The only problem with the first floor is you're at the mercy of what's going on above you.
That's it.
And who knows? But 3 times.
You hate that too.
3 times.
3 times.
Unheard of.
Yeah. Sometimes I told him, I said, God, sometimes God's not subtle, man. Go live somewhere else. All right. So, Relief Factor, speaking of pains, different kind of pain. How about old Trudy from Starkville, Mississippi? She sounds like she's a lot of fun. Says, I'm not a fan of what aging has done to my body. Apparently Trudy said she was real flexible at one time. Flexible as a bamboo.
How about that?
Yeah. So she said,
is that real fun?
About a year ago, I started to feel intense shoulder pain. Then it was my right knee. Then it was my ankle pain. I'd even wake up with jaw pain some days. I really hated it. But hearing you talk about Relief Factor, I did as many others have done and took the dive. And wow, I'm a month in, and old Trudy is back.
Trudy.
I'm more effective at work again. Just found a new boyfriend, Trudy.
Hang on.
Through the local Rotary Club in Love and Life. Hope you share my story as it can be the same for others. Can't say thank you enough for pointing me to a great product, Relief Factor. It doesn't just ease pain. It restores life. And it's botanical, so it's all natural. Hopefully it's going to work for you like it did for Trudy, like it does for me and has for many others. and it's a natural solution. So go to relieffactor.com. Relieffactor.com. Call 1-800-4-RELIEF, or just use our link there at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. People texting, looks like Speedy has confirmed. Gus Malzahn has announced his retirement from coaching.
Yes. He
Malzahn,
okay.
He said, after 35 years, it's time for me to step away from coaching.
Well,
I'm excited to spend more time with my family and focus on the next chapter of my life. I want to thank the coaches, blah, 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 giving me the opportunity. You know, he's still OC at Florida State, or was.
But then
1 year.
And he's like, I thought I still liked coaching college football, so I realized what a circus it is now.
Yeah, yeah. He's probably.
I added that. He didn't say that.
He didn't, but he, his whole career it wasn't like this.
Yes, I know.
The Wild Wild West.
No,
so he's probably thinking I don't enjoy this that much.
No,
Florida State's been quick to react. Tim Harris Jr. who was working alongside Malzahn as co-offensive coordinator, and the wide receivers coach has been promoted to the full-time OC for the Seminoles.
There you go. Also, Adler, looking here at videos 1, A and B, Trump just signed an executive order launching the first ever Indy car race through the streets of our nation's capital.
Guys, this
the
is
Freedom
pretty cool.
250 Grand Prix.
Wow.
Now this
is neat. I mean, they kind of put a little something together, what it might look like, but it's pretty cool. You can see the White House in the background and everything. F1 will take over cities. You see that all over the world, and they're talking about that's what they'll do to DC. And this might get us in trouble.
We
can just
music on there.
Yeah, we can
look
just.
at it.
But it just shows the mall there. It shows an eagle flying, Marine One.
Trump giving an eagle thumbs up.
He just gave the eagle a thumbs up.
Lincoln. It just shows everything and what it might look like. But this was a big announcement, and 250. This is going to be a big year. Big year.
Look, you
and
think I don't know about it? The Semiquincentennial?
Right.
Yeah.
I know all about it.
You'll be all over this.
I know all about it, baby.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But this is IndyCar, not F1? Is that right?
Oh, is that right? I'm sorry. I thought it was
It's
F1.
Indy.
It's Indy. Okay,
Okay.
still. I
Yeah.
mean, that's
the ones
pretty
with
cool. Either one, but
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
Still
that's
it's a Grand Prix.
so that's apparently Sean Duffy had something to say about it too. Adler, is that right?
Yes. Speedy sent me both of these. I actually didn't
I think
even...
it was an Oval Office announcement, if I remember correctly, when I saw it, and it was just he was explaining it and all that.
Well, didn't they wait till Trump's administration finally made it safe enough in D.C. to be on the streets to do anything?
Yeah, that's
so.
nice.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
We're going to celebrate America's 250th birthday, and he asked all of us to think outside the box. How do we make this historic and cool, and let's all do this together? And he loves the country and loves the birthday, and so we at DOT were working on this concept. We didn't know at the same time Penske was working on the same project too. And so we've come together, and Doug has been a wonderful partner. But to think 190 miles an hour down Pennsylvania Avenue, this is going to be wild. The last time we had a race in the capital city, Bud, was when?
1801, Thomas Jefferson with a horse race.
A horse race in 1801, Mr. President. Now we're going to do a real race.
That's so great. That's so great.
So listen, this doesn't happen. We just don't come in and ask the president to sign. There's a lot of work that goes into this, as you can tell. Bud and my chief of staff Pete all had a lot of meetings on the Hill. We couldn't be more excited about this.
There you go.
That's
So
IndyCar. IndyCar.
There you go. And that's
pretty neat.
It's a new concept. Anything fast going down Pennsylvania Avenue to get something done. And that doesn't happen a lot.
No.
And up there.
Isn't it kind of great?
Moving quickly in D.C.
They're not accustomed to speed.
Yeah. Isn't it great to have an administration celebrating our country instead of saying what all's wrong with it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. For this month only, we got to celebrate President's Day. 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. Greg, you and your wife, y'all just love this mattress.
We do, Rick. We get a great night's sleep. And you know why? When you have a mattress that was made just for you, you take the sleep quiz, and then they tell you this mattress is what you need and what you're looking for, and it fits you perfect, and you get a great night's sleep every night.
100 nights to try it. So first of all, do what Greg and Lisa did. They let them know how they sleep. If they like a firm mattress, a medium mattress, a soft mattress, they customize the mattress, send it to you for free. 100 nights to make sure you love it, and you're going to. And they have a lifetime guarantee. Today, you can get 27% off site-wide during the President's Day sale. That's for this month only. Go to helixsleep.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Hey, you want a home security system that keeps trouble away, not one that just tells you something bad has already happened. That's why we like SimpliSafe. At simplysafe.com/BigVox. It isn't just another alarm. It's designed to help stop crime before it starts. SimpliSafe uses AI-powered cameras outside your home to stop real threats and instantly alert live agents. Those agents then take action while the intruder is still outside. They talk to them through the camera and let them know they're being watched and that police are on the way. Other systems might give you a camera and a notification, but they need you to see the alert and you to handle it. SimpliSafe's monitoring agents have your back even when you're busy, asleep, or on a plane. They're protecting over 5 million Americans and have been named Best Home Security System by U.S. News and World Report for 5 years in a row. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. It's all we drink here, and the grants that go out. We're just reading another incredible story from one of the ministries you support by drinking BuzzBox coffee, and you can order that. You'll enjoy it, trust me, and you'll make a difference one cup at a time. Also want to pass this along from BurgessMinistries.com. Just spoke to the folks in Rincon, Georgia. That's near Savannah. The Rincon Church of God. Sherry and I are headed that way this weekend. Looking forward to the marriage conference. We'll be speaking on Saturday evening, and having dinner with you, and then doing some Q&A after that. I'll get to preach on Sunday morning. So I just talked back and forth with the pastor, Les Woodward. We're having our 30th anniversary within 2 days of each other, and he said tomorrow is the cutoff. Tomorrow is the cutoff. So if you think you can go, you want to go, they'll take people signing up for the conference through tomorrow. That's going to be the cutoff, and you can find that link at BurgessMinistries.com, or you can find it at RickBurgessShow.com under events. All right, so here's one other thing. Speaking of Trump, I remember when I saw the preview of the documentary or the movie Melania, and I was kind of like, what exactly is this? What are we doing here? And it came out apparently this weekend, Melania the movie, and it's a hit. Box off numbers will be out later today, but it's already clear that it is the best performing documentary of its kind in at least a decade. So
the report says here, the story we have says it got about 7 million in its opening weekend. Despite all the critics saying it wasn't going to be any good.
Well, I was about to say, everybody had to be against it because it's Trump's wife, so you can't like it.
Correct.
Is it a documentary? What is it?
Yes, it's like a documentary, like you're behind the scenes with her life and what it's like to be the first lady and all that. And even CNN, begrudgingly, through their teeth, have to acknowledge that America was actually really interested in this. So here they are.
This documentary is a big success. We're going to get official numbers from Amazon later this morning, but already, according to the projections that are circulating in the film industry, this is the #1 documentary in terms of box office ticket sales in about a decade. This documentary is another example of the red-blue divide. We've seen ticket sales be a whole heck of a lot stronger in Republican stronghold areas than we have in big blue cities, and that was to be expected.
Well, yeah, I mean, sure. But it's one of those things too where if you live in one of those blue cities, you tend to think that you represent the rest of your country, and you kind of get in that echo chamber. And when you start seeing the box office like this, you're like, "What's going on?" How'd that happen? That kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Also, I mean, strange transition here, but you were saying that your wife wants to go see it?
Well, Terry she saw it, and she's like, that'd be something I'd love to go see, and that surprised me a little bit. But she's always thought that Melania's, very elegant, and and
like
she
you
dresses well, and not they all do, but just her style and all that kind of stuff. And so, and the behind the scenes, she said you can't imagine what she goes through probably, and she's always very private. When it comes to the family. And so she was like, that'd be kind of cool because it's through Melania's eyes, like what she's dealing with. And so, Terry's like, I wouldn't mind going to see that. That surprised me.
Yeah.
So we might end up having to go.
You're not going because they're not letting you in for free.
What things do we do that we
It'll be on
really
some
care to
type
do?
of streaming for
you know how much those snacks are? I mean,
it'll be on streaming.
All right, Terry, we're going, but no popcorn. Okay.
Sneak in some snacks in your pocket.
Do you feel like, and I know we don't go that much to the theater anymore. No one goes as much as they used to. But if you go to the theater, is the popcorn a must? Or do you feel like you feel like it's like the going wasn't quite complete?
The minute I smell it, I go, I got to have that to make this.
Same.
But I don't go to movies much. Yeah. In fact, I really don't remember the last movie I've been to.
You're scared to go, you said.
Scared. Video 8. Video 8, an odd transition, but I just saw the headline of this video today, and I thought, what has happened that we have a woman getting destroyed by a bull? What bull? Is this the running of the bulls?
Speedy sent this to me. I saw this too in my feed. I saw this too in my feed, and I'm like, what are they doing?
No.
Like, if we could set the
Set it
scene.
up.
It looks like, and I could have this
Like
wrong.
teeter-totter.
It's almost
Yes.
like they're on an empty baseball field, but it might not be. I don't know.
Yeah,
but
they're having a rodeo.
But yeah, so you've got these seesaw arms, then you got 4 ladies, okay, and they're on here, and you think at first, well, they're just going up and down. This is silly. And then a bull is released.
Oh, my
it's kinda
God.
And
like
so
that when you play poker.
the bull, yes, the bull starts running around, and the game is to get up high enough when the bull runs underneath you to where you don't get hit.
Oh, I got it.
And
no.
they
This
do.
is pretty
You
awesome.
got to work together.
They do okay at first.
Uh-huh.
But then he ends up getting them.
Bull's
How
out.
do you get- who's he
Bull's
get?
out.
The
The
gate's
bull's
open.
out.
The gate's
Oh!
open. The
Oh,
gate's
the gate's
open.
open.
Y'all.
It's a young bull.
It's a young bull,
But still,
but
he's
still.
he's hard charging.
Oh, yeah.
And he's
about
running
he knows
through.
what he's doing?
He does know what he's doing.
Yeah. Now she's
Oh,
okay. Oh my God.
oh,
Now
okay.
this is ain't good.
Oh, no.
All right. Now
Okay.
we got boots on the back
Okay.
there. We're trying. Okay.
Okay.
Now
And it's
they're
about to get ugly, y'all.
What a promotion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
She's
oh,
down.
oh,
She's
my
down.
God.
She's down. Oh my
Oh,
gosh. She's
oh,
down.
it's horrible.
Hey, here we go. Oh,
That
now
lady's
she's
being
down.
pummeled. You're not ready for
Oh,
this.
she's down.
She was a plow in the ground.
Head to the
Oh, my
butt.
goodness.
Oh, it split her pants.
Oh, my
Oh my gosh. I didn't know.
She's out.
Oh, she's
out.
done.
She's
She's done.
knocked- She's about to be drug off like a dead body.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
no.
done. She's done. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Hey,
Look at that bull crushing that lady.
Come here, let me help you.
Somebody do something.
Where are the clowns?
Oh my
Good.
goodness! Oh,
Somebody
wow.
They finally roped him, y'all.
Oh my goodness!
By the
Who
way,
gets permission to do
Yes.
this?
what is the rider on this?
I'm glad baby
What-
got back because it would have broke her butt if not.
That was way better than I thought it
Now
was.
let me tell you something, ladies. In this particular situation, to Speedy's point, you want a large rear end.
You want
do.
that.
Yes.
How about this?
I don't know. That's a pretty big target.
A little fat back there helps you right here.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You just bounce off of it.
That's
Bounce off
right.
So they have no idea what's about to happen.
Y'all, who let these women do this? These are not like,
Yeah.
they don't look like incredibly athletic women. I'm sorry.
No, it just looks like somebody's wives came out of the stage.
Yeah,
Out of the audience.
trying to be cute.
They said, "Hey, we need 4. We
Yeah.
need 4. Anybody up for it?"
The rodeo clown was not as much help as he should have been.
Anybody think they got a
he
release they
wasn't.
had to sign?
Oh,
Probably.
the release.
Let's see
I don't
here.
know, but this is when it goes bad, and it just keeps going bad.
Yeah.
Lords of London wouldn't turn this thing down.
Yeah.
That bull was so mad. They should have got a cow or something.
Oh, my
That's it.
goodness.
So they get the
goes
first
down.
one. She gets down.
She gets hit twice.
She's
For some
destroyed.
reason,
This
she
lady
got
gets
up.
plowed into the ground.
Oh, wait
she
a minute.
was on her stomach
Wait a
crawling.
minute. I get it now. I
Yeah.
understand. Could you go back? Could you pull
Yes.
it back?
Yes.
So the reason why all right, so the first one gets hit. Well, now the one that's opposite of her, it's the seesaw. Well, now
Yes.
she's on the ground. She can't
yeah.
be brought back up.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
She's
So
trying
now,
to crawl
she's
out.
down. So she's trying to run off, and
Yes.
she gets hit.
Yes, it goes bad so fast,
So
and then it just keeps
good
getting
gracious.
worse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
she
my
falls.
God.
They all fall. Look
Yeah,
at
yeah.
that.
No, they're,
and
gosh.
plow.
No! Oh my! I've never.
She,
All right,
was,
so
she
how'd
wasn't
you-
in
what-
a great position.
I think I mean, I'm talking about
Yeah,
that
she's
booty was-
out. She
that
gets
booty
drug
was
off like
high.
a dead body.
Hey,
Look, the rodeo clown just drags her off.
Do you think
that
somebody?
bull saw her like a like a blindside block on a punt.
Yeah, I mean,
did.
I mean, it couldn't have been higher either. You know.
So
you think somebody?
you see him for a minute? He went, "Wow, that wasn't a pillow."
It's like she was waiting on it to happen.
Go ahead.
All right.
Don't do that and don't say that, Speedy. Don't do that. I'm asking you not do that and not say that.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think, because it didn't knock her out, do you think somebody just said, "Just lay there, don't move"?
Play dead.
Play dead.
No, I think she was out.
Y'all, the
Do
clown
you?
drug her.
Yes.
The clown drug her off.
It drug her off like a dead body, y'all.
Guys, if y'all haven't seen this, I don't know who. It's a brilliant idea. I mean, and if I was in the bleachers, I'd be like, "This is the greatest
Who gets
night."
to? Did they draw their name? Did they take
I don't know.
volunteers?
Let me
I
tell
think they
you.
were trying to be cute. Like, oh, I'll do it. I'm
Trust me,
cute.
halftime shows can go poorly.
Here, what's your?
Yeah, they can, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he centered it.
Yeah.
At least he don't have horns.
Y'all.
Yo, I'm talking about
I
it. Couldn't have
mean,
been better.
Like she's a
They
plow.
need to.
Oh,
She hit hard.
If they had,
She hit hard.
if they had like a how-to with a bull, that video would be on.
Yeah.
This is three people in the hospital at least, maybe four.
How about this? If they had a full-size bull, multiple people dead.
Oh
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. What if you're
Yeah.
the guy who this is his thing? It was his idea. Oh, look at how that turned out good.
Oh my
We got
goodness!
3 people out there laying.
Picture here I am again, Graham. I'm back inside the meeting.
Okay.
So what are you thinking? Maybe liven up some stuff. Now hear me out.
Yeah, I got
First
great
of all,
idea.
we're going to start with Tita Talk. How many? Just one? No. I want 2. 4 people? Yeah,
Yes.
4 people are going to be in the air. Okay, and as long
Then
as
we let a bull out.
and as long as they can get up, the bull never hits them. But somebody's going down for the other one to go up. Now that's true.
That's true.
And that's where the
If
excitement
somebody
starts.
falls,
Yeah.
look out.
Nobody in the
Guys,
audience.
look at him
Not
dragging
one
her.
person in the audience is going, they're all laughing.
Well, they're having the time of their
Every
life.
one of them. And the lady's laid there.
No.
The guys.
Oh, hey, that bull got her good.
Don't you
he
think
he pinned her up
Wouldn't
against
you
the
think
base.
that big steel base is that's got to be steel, doesn't it, Greg?
Yes, this is metal. It's not soft. She's just moving it.
And he ran her right into
Oh,
it.
he's if he could talk, he'd be like,
Look, this guy's no help. This guy's no help.
No.
They finally
why
got
aren't the
it.
people? Why aren't the guys that are supposed to be pros? Why aren't they more help?
They should have been
Somebody
in
finally
there.
roped him.
Is that, wait a minute, do I see an udder?
Is it a cow?
Whatever it was, it ain't happy.
Look.
It does have an
Look at
udder.
the teats.
Is that a cow?
Well, men have nipples. Do cows
know,
have
but I don't
udders?
see anything
I've
else.
never seen one on a bull.
Oh,
No,
no.
it's usually something else hanging.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you,
Yeah, I don't
Greg.
think bulls have udders.
Why did you
Thank
have to
you,
say
That's a
Greg.
fact. Is that a fact?
I think that was a cow that
Well,
went
I was
after
saying
him.
y'all act like y'all that there's a debate here.
No,
No,
that
I
was a
know. I'm
cow.
just saying we didn't see anything else. You didn't have to say
Good
that.
looking. That's a cow.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/fast. That's ethos.com/fast. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. A brand new one out right now, so check it out. Just came out over the weekend. It's getting and we're interviewing Tom DeMarco, and he's written a book, The Only Way Out, a brief look at the driving evil forces behind today's chaos here in our society. Kind of goes in line with what we've said many times. Are we ever going to talk about maybe the foundational problem that produces and perpetuates the kind of evil that we see? Maybe there's some things that we need to change, and he talks about that in great detail. So catch that if you haven't caught the latest one. Okay, so, all right. Wow, I can't believe what we just saw.
It's insane.
And by the way, it is official. It is a heifer. It's not a bull. I didn't know. I didn't know a female could get that angry. I mean, I do know in real life human beings they can, but I've never seen a heifer act like a bull like that. She was. I mean, she was, and she wasn't even a big heifer either. I mean, it was a young cow.
She was knocking people down left and right.
Yeah, she was. And hey, she was trouble.
Yeah.
And I just can't imagine the fault.
Don't try to crawl away from it.
Yeah.
No.
All right. So, all right. It's Monday. All right. We're the rodeo that travels. Okay. It's Monday.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Y'all come on in. There's some coffee making. Everybody grab some coffee and sit down. All right. So, I think we can all agree the teeter-totter idea, I mean, it got out of hand.
Yeah.
It got out of hand.
We had 3 out of 4 crawling off the thing.
Looking back, the heifer a little stronger than we expected. And aggravated. Very angry.
And then you look to your counsel. Hey, we got any legal troubles here? Everybody sign one. A waiver.
Did y'all get the waiver signed? Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, the copy she had in her pocket is going to be a little crunched up, but you have our copy there, right?
She had in her back pocket.
Right.
She's crawling.
Whoa. I mean,
guys, it's just a massacre.
I don't know. There's only one lady that got away without getting hit. Yeah. Everybody else is down on the ground.
That's 3 hospitals.
All right, so would you do that? Okay, would you rather be put out there, same situation?
Her pants are all messed up.
Heifer and everything, not a full size bull. Not a full-size bull.
We're watching it again. I'm sorry.
Goodness.
I mean, good gracious.
It looks like it's Los Des Rodeo de Rock and Roll or something. I don't know. I think it's a Mexican rodeo.
Yes. They said that this was, sadly, which really adds to the irony of all, it was actually a tribute to Jennifer Lopez. So, but no, I mean, would you go out there, Speedy? Same situation.
Okay.
Okay. Teeter-totters.
All right.
Same size cow, everything.
Yeah.
or to take a caning. I mean, a good one.
A real
A
professional.
real good one?
A professional caning.
I go bull.
I think I might go bull too. That looks like fun. Until you face down and knocked out.
Picture that being us. That would be funny.
Yeah.
Gosh, if I'd been one of us.
If I could
How
see
many
you up there.
how many?
If you were the one crawling, you got
You got to take 10 canes. 10
10?
licks.
Like from a sure enough caner?
From a sure enough caner.
So we're
I didn't say 40, 10. That's a tough one.
I'm going with the cow.
For some reason, the caning feels like I know how it's going to go. That cow looks unpredictable.
The caning, I don't go to the hospital. The bull, I might go to the hospital.
That could you get your leg drawn. That's compound fracture. I mean, that's
I got one that it rammed into the teeter totter.
I mean, that's
yeah.
Okay, guys, let's all gather in, sit down. So Albuquerque, we agree that got out of hand.
Yeah,
that escalated quickly.
They saw it coming because they weren't high and they were going down low, and you're like, oh no, I see what's about to happen.
We gotta work
Bam!
together.
Oh, y'all.
Whoever came up with the teeter totter twist, brilliant.
Pretty good.
Really nice.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, we've seen the poker where they sit there at the table and see who stays out there, and the bull runs through them.
Yeah,
that's pretty funny. Too.
And an appropriate transition, asking a room full of doctors what they would never let their kids do. There's one. I think we just saw one.
We just saw that.
Yeah.
It's interesting to hear what doctors consider the most dangerous activities. Now, this has to be one of them. So here's the doctor saying things they would never let their kids do.
Yeah, evidently this lady was at a party. Everyone's a doctor, so she goes and asks all the doctors.
Oh, okay. It's a doctor
right.
party.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trampoline, spinal cord injury, traumatic brain injury, concussion.
E-bikes, because they go too fast and people don't realize that they are going at motorcycle, scooter speed, but they think they're on a bicycle and they don't wear enough protection and it ends up being devastating.
Watch out for those non-steroidals like Motrin, ibuprofen, Advil, Lead. They will kill your kidneys.
I wouldn't let them go to the beach without sunscreen or a hat, and better yet, clothing, like sun protective clothing.
Get on a motorcycle.
Get on a
Seen so
motorcycle.
many people come in looking like pretzels and getting injured in so many different ways that I think that is the one thing that scares me the most.
I never let my kids sleep in their contact lenses.
But the contact lenses.
I'm gonna
after all the rest of it.
Well, she was a eye doctor.
Adam, did you hear about that e-bike?
I did.
E-bike.
No, for real.
E-bike made it.
For real.
Made the list.
Can you get going and not realize it?
Hey, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love that
What was that one?
my e-bike that I got for me and the kids has a real speedometer on it. That way you're not guessing. I'm like, okay, I know I'm going 10, and when it hits 11, I got to stop. That's really my threshold. The thing can go like 18 on its own or whatever. But that's fast on a bike.
Yeah, it is.
But no, that's you got to be so careful.
Did you know
it's easy to die?
Did y'all find it ironic that the dermatologist that wanted us to never go out without sunscreen or protective clothing had a prominent mole?
Yeah.
I mean, a prominent one.
She needs to get that checked out.
Waiting on that.
I mean, it was
moly.
That's all I could see.
That's the moly.
I've noticed something Adler says about the e-bike every time. He got for him and the kids,
Right.
which is
Yeah,
brilliant.
sure.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
It is.
Stay with that.
Yeah.
Are we gonna ignore what the one said about the overuse of ibuprofen and all that, and how bad it is for your kidneys?
Yeah.
It'll kill your kidneys.
Mm-hmm.
Greg.
Well, I don't know
It takes
nothing.
about 4 a day.
I do not take nothing.
Let's face it. Sometimes you just go over and say, "Look, I got to help it."
I took an Advil this weekend. I had to.
I bet you did, Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
man.
It was,
Yep.
yes, Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. When I used to have to go to Chuck E. Cheese, I put Advil in the truck.
There you go.
Chuck E. Cheese.
But you know, my neighbors, they're both doctors, and they have a trampoline, and they've got little kids.
Trampolines they're tough. How these trampoline parks stay in business, I have no
That's
idea.
insane.
My knee still hurts from when I bashed it on the ledge at the trampoline park. My knee still hurts. That was last year.
Yeah.
Oh, we had our own trampoline, and again, there was a lot of accidents
There was
happened.
A
It
lot
could've
of
been bad.
lot of bad ones.
Especially when we turned it into kickboxing.
Yes.
We put on boxing gloves.
It
We
was
got on the
fantastic.
trampoline. You bounced and kicked and punched.
It was fantastic. We had football helmets on.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I remember getting in one of those, getting double springed.
Oh yeah.
And it just shot me out into the yard. And I remember being in the air
Nothing you can
going,
do about it.
"Well, I'm headed into the yard." And you just start preparing to roll when you hit. You know.
They've got cages on these now, which I think helps a little bit.
We had no
The
cage.
little
We
nets.
performed with no net.
No, I lived no nets, no
No
helmets.
net.
Never a helmet.
Nope.
Never would see a helmet.
No. By the way, should an e-bike be able to go 30 miles an hour? Probably not.
Probably not. No.
They make them that can go 70.
70?
Yes.
70.
It's a real dirt bike. It's just a electric.
Wow.
It just has a battery. It's insane.
Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.